Are we ready to get back into the Seance of Blake Manor? We are in, I think, part 4 or 5 of getting into the Seance of Blake Manor. The last time we played, we ended up doing a stop at a pretty big moment. We got to the Masquerade Ball, and we started dreaming about a scary, dark red world where there were spirits and such floating around, and I did not want to progress too far because I did not want to get caught up in anything that was going to take too long. So we need to first complete the ball. We need to break into the basement on Sunday, and then the seance is happening. Let's get back into this and find out what stuff is happening at the ball. Okay, balls. This is creepy. Look at this. There's people dancing. And this is the washerwoman from before. We saw her at the very beginning of the game. What we know is that if she's washing your clothes, it means that you're destined to die. That's all we know. So let's look around here. There's some dancers up there. Can I hop that? No, I cannot. That's a bummer. What do we got over here? More of these. Did y'all know that they used to carve turnips before pumpkins became more common to start carving? And I think pumpkins only started getting carved because the people that were immigrating to the States brought their culture, and people were using pumpkins here to kind of emulate it.
Here's a new experience.
The abstracted.
It's not common, no?
It might be
That dude's got a snake for a face.
very common.
It's not my first time, but not what I expected here.
Yes, not what I expected.
What were you expecting? Yo, that mask is cool. I haven't played Pokemon Go in so long. I miss it. Wait, I'm stuck. I'm trapped over here. So I made that decision. Oh, we get to choose 1 or 2 routes. Chat, left or right. Hi, Shamel, thank you for the likes. Left or right, chat? Because like it looks like I can only pick one or the other. Help me step hallucination. Left? Okay, I got you. I got you. Let's see what happens here. Yo.
I don't have time for this. I need to find a ghost. A book, then a ghost. God, I cannot think straight.
I should like to paint you a ghost. Would that help?
A ghost? I love their mask. Those are like Coraline Other Mother. That one is creepy too. Okay, but I would wear the hell out of that. Honestly, Shamel, I think all of them are bad. I think they're all cryptic. Okay, so there's 3 folks on the left and there's 2 folks on the right. Which one, chat? Left or right? Left or right on this one? Right on this one? Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh no, it bring me to 3. I can't go straight. I can only go gaily forward. Have fun, language. Whoa! Biblically accurate angel.
Are you real? Only I think I was just talking to an apparition. I am real.
Are you?
I think perhaps so was your apparition.
Yo! So, biblically accurate angels are covered in eyeballs. That owl is freaking cool. But they keep... This one we already saw this girly here. Would? Maybe. Perhaps. Angels are kind of scary, aren't they? I think I would though. Oh shoot, okay. Looks like that brings me to a solo lady, and that one brings me to 2 perhaps? Left or right? She looks indeterminate gender person looks interesting. Left or right? Left? Always left? You don't want to see that person right there, that diva who's staring at me? This brings me to 3 folks. Whoa. Okay, RuPaul. She said, may the best woman win.
Before Columbia, of course, the ritual was different there.
Yes? Smash?
This is simply lax ritual, you know?
Lack of ritual seems to be the closest thing to a ritual these people observe.
I don't feel comfortable right now.
The stag goddess. Okay. Even with the, I don't know, the snakes are maybe making it not work for me. I was going to, but then I saw those. Backwards, return to safety. I'm trapped in here. This is a hallucination. I can't go back. Oh, crap. All right, chat, left or right. We got 3 over there. Looks like the owl again. And then someone with an egg head. And then it looks like there might be 3. I thought you said always left. What happened to the always left? Hi, Dubin. Yo, this raven thing?
Did you leave?
This is now? Wow.
In a way, I was lost. For a while, I was somebody else. Still here. But years ago, a man, a boy actually. I was running.
I'm really liking
With my mom.
these 2.
Then, without.
I've heard similar stories.
The crow is very cool.
Too many, really. Inheritance turns families on themselves. To this day,
For all its grandeur, it is a miserable place.
This area here? No, the pall of red looked fine. I'm doing good, Dubin. What you up to? Yo, look at that red cult member. So it looks like I can have another Can I say I want y'all's input, but I really want to know what this big dude is. But I will give it to y'all, left or right. I'm just saying I want to know what that big one is, because they're big. So left or right? Go left for the big dude. You're so right. Good luck on the application.
That's quite big.
The void.
Do you come to fool me?
Horned man.
In a way, yes.
That looks like the big ginger.
The end result.
The horned man would. Absolutely would. Raw, next question. Prove it, Vex. Prove it. I'll be waiting. Whoa, what the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What is happening? The horned man could get it. What just happened? Someone got their head stoned in. Yo. What? Am I out now? I'm out of the vision. Wait, okay, so all of this, none of this is processing about what all this means. Why do I feel like I'm getting taken away? I need to stop. Can't let them get away. Oh, we're following someone. Are we in the basement? I needed to get in here. This all could be more hallucinations. You need to get stoned? I hope you can. What? First off, this is crazy what's happening right now. A dungeon? Can I click that? I cannot. Hey, you fiend! This has gotta be a hallucination. Like, there's no way that this is actually happening. What? I'm trapped. What do you mean I'm trapped? This can't be real. They just got a dungeon casually under their manor. I failed. I died. What do you mean I died? Oh, I was just supposed to keep going. I was supposed to run. Okay, so no stopping to lollygag. No lollygagging. Even though lollygagging can be very fun. So we're just running. Okay, we run. I'm in hot pursuit. Someone do the run command. What? What do you... Ooh. Come on. Run. I am running. Thank you. Just running. No lollygagging. Yo, what the heck?
Why did you let it happen?
Let what happen?
I tried.
Oh, that's his brother. I can't stop. I can't stop to think about it. So we learned last time that there was some type of fire that took his brother. What? Can't stop, won't stop. Yeah, no, totally. Play that Miley Cyrus song. Because we cannot stop, otherwise we get caught by someone. We're outside now.
Let them get away.
But who even is this? We're outside going towards the hedge maze. Oh wait, we're going to this old manor now. In hot pursuit while slightly medicated. Whoa, weeping angels. It's over. Nobody blink. Nobody blink. Yeah, we're going straight gaily to the hedge maze. I imagine that they're gonna go to where Miss Dean got disappeared. So we might be following her path right now.
There.
I can't even read it, Dubin. I'll get in trouble. They'll yell at me again because someone in this chat is annoying. What was that? I want to stop and look at this. What is that? Do you hear that? It sounds like an anvil, like hammering on an anvil. It totally was. There was a big dude in there. I want to look at them. I'm so sad. Whoa. That's the demon from the dream. Is that the horned man?
The entity. It towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least.
Yo. Everything got crazy this time around. Yes, go in the hole.
What is... Is that a portal of some kind? It is pointing at the portal. As if it wants me to go there, or wants to go itself, but cannot.
Whoa. Do I go in the hole, chat? I don't know what I'm asking y'all for. Of course I'm gonna go in the hole. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm not. Like me on the app. Not going in the hole. So, we slept through the whole night, I think. I don't think we got to see anything at the ball.
Oh, my head.
It's 11
What
a.m.
did they give me? Was any of last night real?
Explore the
Clearly I wasn't the only one
catacombs.
who took something. Nor was I the only one caught by surprise. But it did seem to be part of the celebration. What is wrong with these people?
A lot seems to be wrong with
I should
them.
go back over the chase in my mind. See if I can learn anything that could guide me onwards.
I know
General
that
figure.
we went through the hedge
It was steering
maze.
through the grounds. It wanted to go through that portal but couldn't. Why?
That's the one that's been chasing me in the lucid dreams. Oh, a letter? What is this? An invite to lunch today with Marquez Blake at 1 p.m. in the dining hall. Interesting. So I have a couple things I need to do today. Today's the last day of the event chat. This is the last one that we've got. So there was the chase that we can try to parse together. Saw a guest being kidnapped, gave chase when I lost them. I wonder what I can learn from the event. Help me make this hypothesis. I descended into the catacombs as I chased a ghost, a kidnapper, through the ballrooms secret doorway. Makes sense to me.
Culprit took advantage of everyone's inebriated state last night to kidnap one of the other guests.
Whoever got taken, we can pretty much write off as not being Miss Dean's
Used
kidnapper, I'm
knowledge of a
guessing.
secret door and secret passages under the manor to get their victim out of the ballroom.
I'm guessing it's got to be
Rest
staff.
of the maze, not far from where Miss Dean's trail went cold, where I found the petals and the sigil.
It would either be the cook, the weird, creepy
Will
manager.
this teach me anything useful?
I don't think it's the religious staff member. They got everyone high. They have knowledge of the grounds. They weren't a guest and snuck in through that doorway.
That is a possibility. But I saw the culprit and the victim talking before the door opened. It is more likely then that the culprit was another known guest.
They have knowledge of the
The only
grounds.
way they could have known about the door in the catacombs is if they knew the grounds. Either from working here, knowing the place in some other capacity, or having access to plans.
There was that one girl who was looking at the plans on the grounds, and I found her book and gave it to
I
her.
have picked up another fact about the culprit.
A religious person couldn't possibly do something bad?
I wonder if there's
Right,
anyone
Bay.
who could eliminate the
Totally.
result.
That could never happen in this day and age.
What investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspect?
Never. Mystery solved on the chase. Right, that could never happen. I don't know what I'm thinking. What fantasy world do I live in where religious people don't commit atrocities? That's crazy talk. So we're still trying to figure out about the fight. I think there's only 2 people I haven't checked out. We needed to find out about Mr. Toussaint. We need to talk to Miss Murphy, the maid. Otherwise, it could be him, which doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Or, nope. I think it's either him or the boyfriend. I really think it's him, honestly. So let's see. We need to do a couple things. We need to first get in the basement, which there should be a shipment happening. It's Sunday now. This is the last day, I think. The seance happens tonight. If I finish this today, that would actually be really cool. I would love to do that. Right, no matter what, Bae, you're so right. Definitely, they've never done anything bad. Oh, I need to talk to her.
Have you seen Dara? He's meant to have been helping me move some supplies into the basement all morning.
Oh?
Once the delivery arrived, he's buggered off somewhere.
I don't. Maybe the service in the church?
That's right, there is a church service today.
He's holy all of a sudden, is he?
Maybe? This event is bringing out all sorts of strange behavior in people.
I don't think I want to go to the church, though.
Just
Kelsic, hello. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. There you go. Period. Thank you for bringing the cuties here. Hello, welcome in. We are playing some Seance of Blake Manor. Yo, please, if you would like, click that little heart, give a little follow. Miles, hello. You already know. Don't do that without paying first. How is Trove? Thank you for bringing the cuties here. We are on our last day of this game. I'm pretty sure. We're on the last one. It is a mystery situation where we're trying to find someone who disappeared from an event, but I'm pretty sure that she was coerced here by like a demon. I don't know. Pretty good. Slow night and I'm tired. Hey, if you need to de-stream and get some rest, please do what you gotta do. Yeah, I'll do Skyrim later this week, but thank you for bringing the cuties here. TLDR, there is a mystery and there's also demons, potentially, or other spirits involved. Miles, what you up to? Good to see you. Thank you for bringing the cuties here.
Seamus.
whatever. I better get back to the stables.
We need to
I
talk
think the
to
basement door just
her.
isn't open like that.
No, you can leave it open like that. I need to get into that open door. No, she's gone. I needed to talk to her. Where would she have gone? Oh, my character farts a lot, so I apologize on that. No, I don't know where she is. She could be anywhere. Let's see. I don't think she's here. And I need to root around in all their bedrooms too. So also help me set up some HUD effects. It's a cute cat playing a spacey song. Yo, that sounds cool. That sounds really cool. Solace Reigns, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going, how's it going? Those are fun emotes. Also, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Yo, can we get hearts in the chat for all of our raiders? Okay, so I'm gonna go root around in the basement right now. And see if maybe I can figure out what any of the workers here are hiding. Because I have a feeling that 2 of the employees are sus as hell. Specifically, the chef and also the actual groundskeeper. No, he closed it! Ugh. I can't
It's taken him so long.
pick his pocket.
Oh, sorry, sir. Can I help you with something?
Discuss evidence. Hedonistic ball, I guess. Wouldn't have been expected the manor to put on such as that ball. They act so high and mighty, these people, but there's not much difference between them and us. They just like to pretend there is, that's all. Was it good? No. It wasn't my kind of gathering. Shame, looked like fun from out here.
I'll leave you.
So the door is not open. I was really hoping I could have gotten in there. Probably for deliveries. They closed it! I'm so upset. Thank you, Kelsick. Thank you for bringing your cuties here. What you taking photos of?
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Discuss evidence. The Bendroy. Your Fidus apprentice. I think we talked about this. Because we're looking for other supplies for the well scrying too, which I still can't get open. So if these are not open, how am I supposed to get into the basement?
It's taken him so long.
Maybe I can ask about this. Catacombs. I'll ask about that. What do you know about the catacombs under the manor? I've heard they exist, but I've never been able to find them. Wait, how do you know about those? How do I know about them? Huh, for a moment there, a real want to know creeped up in me, but it's gone again. Odd. Yo, this place is making them forget about things, I fear. What do you make of this draw? I didn't mean to show him that. Where else could I go that might help me out? Let's see if I can figure out where the chef is. Miss Murphy will be in the drawing room and in the kitchen basement and then at the ballroom later, but I have no idea where she's at now. So I guess my best bet would be go to the church, right? Do y'all want to go to church with me? And if you don't, that's fine. I'm gonna go there anyway. But make sure not to burn up when we go there. How do we get outside? Wait, is this open? Drawing of a vase. A well-rendered drawing of some sort of vase looks like charcoal on papyrus. Who would use those kind of materials? It's locked. That's where I need to go. It looks like this is where I followed in last night. This looks like the exact same set of stairs that I went down. The garden is which way? That way. Still getting to know this house a little bit, and I still can't go in the bathhouse, which is still closed. Staff door, I cannot go in. All right, we're gonna go to church. Maybe Pink Lady will be there. Miss Pink Ranger. And I don't know if I want to necessarily go into the walled garden maze yet. Pink Lady is definitely at the not at the snurch. The gate is now open. I can access a graveyard and church. I think there's a service on the church at the moment. It's fine. I'm not planning on going. I just want to snoop. I feel like she's got to be here. Like, where else could she be? Oh, there's Mr. Dupree. High key would smash. High key. A couple times. Do I want to look at any of these? I don't know if there's anything super important to look at here. Looks like there's some doors. That goes into a catacomb? Mausoleum door. It's locked, though. Ugh! Don't you hate when you can't break into the mausoleum? You left your key in the mausoleum. Weeping Angel. Nobody blink. Blink and you die. Gravestone. Here lies... How do you say this? Marchioness Mary Elizabeth Blake Nee Brown. Beloved daughter, wife, and pillar of community. May the good Lord keep you ever by his side, my love. Check over this way. Ooh, eavesdrop on them.
The distinction is, to be particular, that archaeologists study physical objects, but much of it is found buried, yes.
And that is
He
where
is
you
someone
found
I'm
those
sus
jars
about.
For me?
In short, yes. But I was on the hunt for something else. A vase.
Oh?
Over 100 years ago, a vase was unearthed from an unidentified tomb in what used to be Nubia. It was found with the canopic jars. It
Oh.
took the place among the set of the jar that would have held the entombed's heart.
She's looking for a mummy?
No, there are mummified hearts that have lasted thousands of years. And the jar was still sealed. The jar, a vase, really, contained only wood ash.
And whose tomb was it?
It was unmarked. Unknown. Likely, whoever was buried there wished to be unknown. Or forgotten.
I feel like if you ever see an unmarked tomb, that the last thing you should do is root around in
I
it.
think it was the real final resting place of Nectonebo II. His royal sarcophagus was never used. He fled after defeat by the Persians and ended up in...
Nubia?
Yes, exactly this. Notably, he was considered to be a powerful magician.
So you suspect the missing heart is related to that?
I do not think the heart was missing. I think perhaps it was destroyed in some ritual of his.
I wonder if that has anything to do with this story.
Any idea who pilfered it?
Thanks to our Miss Dean, I now know the last documented person to have had the vase. Bernard Blake, a great-granduncle of the Marquess, though he never held the title himself.
And do you think your vase, it is here?
This is where my trail ends, so I'm hopeful. But I have searched this place.
Well, good luck to you. If I can help, I will. I am indebted for the jars.
No, that favor was paid for many times over by Evelyn in getting me this close. May her kindness to us both be repaid by her imminent return.
Why does he have the jars? Fascinated with the vase. Hi, I was eavesdropping.
You again?
Yeah, me again, ya punk. Tell me about the sketches that I found, learned, and now I can't ask him about those. Okay, well, never mind. Can I ask her about the vases? Or is this stuff that... Fascination with the vase. This vase you're studying is an artifact you have particular interest in. I discovered it had been acquired by a member of the Irish gentry a few years ago. And it is true of so much of our history in Egypt. I was taken from its rightful home and kept as a souvenir. Supposedly, it's stored somewhere among the Blake's possessions. Yeah, I would be interested in seeing it. Is it... Do I have the photo of it? No, I don't. Okay. So she might be the one who'd be interested in those photos, but it doesn't let me show them to her. There's another mausoleum over there. I wonder if I could break in. As I just said, don't go into an unmarked grave, and then here I am trying to get into an unmarked grave. Can't go in there either. Oh my god! Another ghost. Another red ghost. Can I go in that one? I can't go in that one either. Right, do as I say, not as I do. Hi, Vanalee. Don't do what I'm doing. Just listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. Church. Who is this?
Before we continue today's service, I wish to discuss this grand seance you're all here to attend this evening.
Mm-hmm. Do I want to stay for... I'll stay.
A word of caution on the whole affair.
Smash? Pass?
There is certainly a temptation in this world to search for answers that seem beyond us. I understand that the loss of a loved one, for example, can compel a person to seek truths in unusual ways. But the Lord does not set upon our shoulders more than we can bear.
Nah, I think that's BS.
And if there are truths to be found, He will lead us to them.
That's also
If there
BS.
are questions we need answered,
Never mind, no
He will
smashing.
provide those answers. And if the questions remain unanswered, He means it to be so.
No
We
smashing.
must have trust in the Lord. We must trust that He will lead us to
I want to
where
trust
we
in the
need to
beard.
be. I implore you to keep this in mind as Halloween passes and we bring in the dawn of All Saints' Day. And I will pray for you all. Marquess, please, be reasonable.
Oh, that's the dude I need to talk to.
I should follow him.
Yeah, I totally should follow him. 6 facts uncovered. I don't know where the Marquess went. Oh, he went that way. Oh, he's looking at the statue of his dearly departed. Do I... Hold on. Just in case. Can you be quiet? I'm trying to smash. Right? This God talk is turning me off. Let's analyze him real quick. I would not smash on him. Haunted expression. There's a troubled look in his eyes. Just a little bit. He looks exhausted and like he's been exhausted for a very long time at that. Me too. Proud stature, an open straight stance as so common with the gentry. Straight! Pocket watch. Though he may hide it, he is keeping a close eye on the time. That was me at my old job. Always looking at my watch.
A new guest.
Yeah,
You would be Mr. Ward then.
yeah, I would be.
The Marquess of Dune, Jonathan Blake. A pleasure.
Happy Toyotathon.
You have the better of me, sir.
No, not really. I know nothing more than your name. That is why I invited you to lunch today. To meet you before the seance later.
He invited me to no, he looks exactly like that. I know what you're talking about.
Attend.
Thank you for the invite.
It's the
Marcus.
mustache.
I certainly hope to see you there.
Well then, Mr. Ward, welcome to my home and to the grand seance. I hope whatever you are looking for, you find it here.
Actually, it's funny that you mentioned that. I'm looking for Miss Dean. Can you tell me anything about her? Have you spoken much with Miss Dean? She left before we'd have a chance to be introduced. A shame. I gather she is quite the woman and a capable practitioner of her art. Well, that doesn't help me. Document seance contract. Miss Montanavi's contract to host the seance seems to be being paid a substantial sum. Forgive my discussion of money at times like this, but surely Miss Montanavi's talents couldn't have come cheap. No, indeed, but for an event so important as this one, I will only have the best. Not Miss Pauladine. Miss Ward, have you not figured that out by now? The expense, the people, the distance they have come. It will be one of the most important nights in history. I think that he might be trying to raise up his wife. Anything interesting planned for today? Are the silent dinner and seance not enough for you, Mr. Ward? Certainly, I expect they will keep me busy much of the day. I will make time for Mr. Coventry's talk. However, it's always interesting to hear an outsider's perspective on one's home. Miss Blake, I'll ask him about the washerwoman. When I arrived, I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I have seen this woman, though she is no woman. She is a specter. A specter! I see her across the manor more now as this place fills and the hour draws near. Sometimes I think she is married, but no. Yeah, Yeah, please don't burn your pizzas. I've heard they're all awful, Languid. I've heard literally all the Dean brothers are awful. The Recluse. I'm gonna ask about his weird, creepy son. Your son, Walter, he keeps to himself? He is not best suited to life in a hotel, but our private residence is large enough that he is never forced to face that reality. Would have been different had the accident not happened. His mother was certainly more social than I. Perhaps he would have learned some of that from her. Carriage accident, do I ask? Might I ask what actually caused the carriage accident? I suppose you might. It happened 3 years ago. Mary had taken the boy to Gofford for a treat to see the boats. I suspect there was no reason for it other than her good heart. A storm came that day. Quickly, the driver suggested they return to the manor before it became too severe. But they left it too late. The roads were muddy, the wind strong, a tree fell, and in his efforts to avoid it, the driver lost control of the carriage. It tumbled and Mary was, well, she was gone. The driver, bless him, managed to pull Walter out and carried him back to the manor. The driver succumbed to his own injuries a few hours later, bleeding out. No doctor could get here in time to save him. That this happened on October 31st is an irony, not lost on me, though it is entirely coincidental. Anything else I desperately want to ask him about besides his creepy face? I could ask him about the memento. Do you happen to know about any unusual rumors afflicting the Quinn family? You're asking about the curse, of course. The Quinns left Ireland before my time, but they still have many holdings here. Something happened here and the curse was put on them. I'm told they moved to England to escape it, but to no avail. They're still cursed to reach untimely ends, every one of them. There are not many left. Miss Quinn is one of the last. Fall from grace? An event like this, it must seem strange to your peers. Mr. Ward, I have no peers. This is my land and my coin. I will make use of it in any way I wish. Let the babbling masses complain. It only serves to highlight how little they understand or dare to understand. Anything else I want to ask? What is this? Walter Blake is chairbound. It must be difficult, your son's injuries. I'm not sure which is worse, Mary's death or his injuries. To know much of his life has been taken from him. He'll never ride a horse, nor dance with the woman he loves, or man. Will he find love? Will it matter if he does? Or does the Blake line end with him? I would give anything, do anything, take any risk to undo what has been done to him, if that were an option. The seance, maybe. Anything else that's super important right now? Well, I'll ask him about the ball. Maybe he knows something about me being drugged. If you will forgive my forwardness, I was not expecting a gala quite like the one of last night. I assure you, Mr. Ward, neither was I. But rituals, rituals. You mean to say that was part of the seance? Part of the preparation for it, yes. Tonight was to perform the seance, but we have been hurtling towards it for some time now. With the ball, we've crossed on to one of the final thresholds, the point of no return. I'll ask about the device too. What can you tell me about the strange device in the atrium? The gauge, it was built for this event. It's a measure of our collective psychic energy, a measure of how ready we are to pierce the veil, and thus a predictor of the seance success. It was full when I arrived, but it is no longer the case. Will that impact things? I cannot say for certain, but a fuller reading would be preferable. I'm sure Miss Munsonavi will overcome any obstacles she encounters, however. So that's what it is. That suddenly makes a whole lot more sense if it's gauging the psychic abilities of the land. So the more people I'm asking to leave, the less likely they are to pierce the veil. So what exactly will that do, I wonder? If we only have a certain amount of people here, or if more folks leave, will that disturb what could have been? And does that mean that whatever's trying to get out won't be able to? I guess my question is there anything I can even do to fix it? Isn't this the guy that was missing?
If I'd known you were here, I would have made my excuses much earlier. You could have told me.
What excuse would you have to come to a place like this, lass?
A fervent desire for more rain.
That might have done it. But I thought maybe it would be best to let you get along with things, and you've done well at it, it seems. Not that I haven't missed you. It's good to see you. How are things back home? Has it?
Oh, well, Johnny got married last spring, and Mother's got plans for Cecil. Though he's doing what he does best, and avoiding that at all costs. He'll come round to it. But he's usually in Edinburgh, not home. So these days, when I am home, it's only me and Mother and Father. We have a new stable master, of course, but I don't like him half as much as you. Neither do the boys, I don't think.
I would be hurt if you did, love. But, how are you these days, the Fiona Sherlock?
The what now?
Right, I think. But they still don't know what to do with me. That's why I spend all that time in London these days. They don't know of the tradition like people back home. But at least there are all these people that like to hear about it.
That's quite a collection. If the people attending this thing are anything to go by. Speaking of the like, how are you, lass? With your sight?
I wish I could see. It's still... It's not back.
She's been struggling since she got here.
It's too blurry to see. Hard to think I would miss it, but it doesn't feel right not to have it either.
Right.
All being as it should be. It'll be better soon.
He is the one that is supposed to be unloading stuff, I think. I want to ask about them since I was eavesdropping anyway. You knew Mr. Hunter before this event, didn't you? Yes, Darag was the groundskeeper on my family's estate when I was growing up. I've known him since I was very small. He was tremendous help when my second sight came in. No one else really knew what to do with me. It runs in my bloodline, you see, but have it much more fiercely than anyone else in my family's living memory. I was so happy to see him here. I always considered him a good friend, but we've been trying to be discreet. Some people think it's improper. I think it's silly. I've met plenty of terrible men in far better standing. We're all just people, no matter our station. Don't you agree, Mr. Ward? But I won't risk him his job, so discreet it is.
I'll let you be, miss.
Take care.
I mean, is that really a big deal? I guess it was back then, huh? I'm just talking to the help. So you aren't at the basement, but let me ask you about the catacombs. There are tunnels beneath the house. Catacombs, really, filled with skeletons. No, there can't be. I'd know about something like that. I've been working here for years. I wouldn't have missed. How could I miss that? The portal, maybe? What do you... You'll think me a madman for asking this. You ever seen a portal on the grounds? A portal like a window? Of sorts, a portal to another... How do I put this? If you mean to say a portal to another world, then no, I have not seen nothing like that in my time here. But if you saw one or think you did, I'd believe it. This place has secrets for sure, and it's selective about who it shows them to. Anything else? Looks like someone crammed something inside a luggage room and bent. Now, who would go and do a thing like that? Well, when I have time, I'll get a screwdriver from the stables and get it fixed. I would have known about the screwdriver earlier. Okay. Let's see. He is supposed to be the one that was moving stuff to the basement, so I don't know why he's not over there helping, because he's supposed to be. I'll go check the area here really quick and just see if I find anything. I'm not expecting to, but maybe I'll find the portal. Nope, it was this way though, wasn't it? Literally can never remember where this thing is. They're still over there. Oh, wait, I wonder if they can help now that they're together. What the heck? The anvil again. Oh my god. That was what happened last night. A giant figure smithing. What could it mean? An old anvil covered in Celtic knotting. I don't see anything else in here. I don't know why that scared me. Why are you burning your pizza is the question. You're not supposed to burn your pizza. That's literally not what you're supposed to do. Yeah, there's nothing here except a foot. I'll try and go to the well scry. Maybe there's something that can be done now that they're both over here. There was a foot. No, that way. There were feet.
Andiamo, little well. You show me nothing.
Yeah, no.
Don't go getting worked up about it now, or you won't get anywhere. Scrying is a delicate art.
And we don't have any of the supplies we
The
need.
mind must be relaxed, but focused. Not so easy. At least, not at first.
I am focused. I'm a magician, and a very good one. This should not be hard for me.
None of that. You're better than that, aren't you? Don't let pride cloud your mind. You're focused, perhaps, but on what?
My family, of course. Except... No. When I think of them, I imagine what these people would say of me. But what choice did I have? A magician must glitter. Whatever mud she's born in, she must bloom and escape to survive.
You put too much on yourself.
Santo cielo, says she, carrier of woes.
Well, I'd rather carry woes than expectations. Sometimes we just need to put down the load, Carmela.
I know about that.
Oh, I see them. But I forgot how good it feels to see them. It has been so long, and I am so far from home.
That bird is watching intently.
Is that rain?
Okay. I literally can't do anything about this. Miss Mantanavi. What do you know about that creep ball that happened last night? I think I am worth the money, no? I meant the ball last night. Ah, yes, the ball. I worry we might have provoked some spirits, but the Marquess insisted on the drugs. Part of attuning ourselves to this place and its frequency. And the others, they seem happy with the experience, no? I wasn't happy with it! What do you mean? Her family. Do you have family back home, Miss Montanavi? Yes, a big one. More uncles, aunts, cousins, niece, and nephews than you could count. All in another's pockets, knowing business and having opinions. Laboring on the same farmlands, day in and out, with no hope for a better life. Family. Oh, wait. Postal order. What was that one that I just got? I don't have it in here to talk about with her. Okay. I'm gonna leave. Wait, form a hypothesis. About Ms. Montanavi?
Signor.
What am I hypothesizing about? Okay, so about her goal. Carmela Montanavi's goal is to conduct the seance despite it killing her, as she wants to provide for her family, I'm guessing. Health, communication, family. What if... I know what happened here.
Miss Montavani is ill. Clearly her work is taking its toll. Another seance might be too much for her body to handle. I should find and confront her about this.
I don't think that's gonna do anything, though. She's getting paid a lot of money to be here. She's not gonna leave. Confront, yell at her. Your goal is to conduct the seance despite it killing you, as you want to provide for your family.
It's not just those of us speaking to ghosts who are uncovering secrets. Is it, Signor? I have had time to consider, to decide. This is not where I wanted to spend my last days.
So why are you, Diva?
But at last this way, my death will have used. The last I have spent on this grand seance.
That's right, she's out of money now, I think.
It will be something to be remembered. And this contract will serve my family well. It is not perfect. But few things are.
Poor thing.
Signor Ward, I have a favor I must ask of you.
What's up? I feel bad for her.
Signor Ward, I believe you to be a good man.
Sure. And?
I will not survive this seance. Even if I hadn't already known it for myself. I have seen it in my cards. I have resigned myself to this. I have reason for seeing this seance through. My family. I left when I was young. When I realized this gift gave me a way out. And what a life he has given me. I have performed in the old world and the new. Every kind of party I have been to. I even read for Queen Victoria. And through her granddaughter, I performed a seance for the Tsar and his mad monk.
I'm in the wrong line of work.
I could not have asked for more.
Could be doing this.
But I do not have much left. All I earned, I spent. I could always earn more. But the time for that is at its end. I want to give something. Some fraction of the comfort I have had. This event. It pays well. Too much even. But at a time when I needed much. But now I fear I will be gone before I can get this money to them. Please, Signor, I will give you the secret to the lockbox in my room.
Oh.
Per favore, you must go to my room and get my earnings.
Oh no.
Take this symbol. It will open my lockbox. A key to my room. I suspect you already have.
I literally already do.
When the seance is done, please ensure my family gets the full amount. And let them know I am sorry that I left. But that I love them. Always.
I feel so bad for her.
Grazie. Now, go.
Damn. Poor thing. Hi, bunny. I feel really bad for her. She's a chill lady. I think she deserves better than dying at this nasty little manor. Oh, okay. I immediately leave. So we've got to create a diamond shape. Okay, so I'm guessing I do... Nope, the small one first. And then I go that way, up here, and then down. Hey, I'm doing so good at these. That wasn't too bad. Money? Put this away for safekeeping. I'll make sure it gets to Miss Montanavi's family. That's a whole lot of money, man. I can hardly imagine how the other guests are going to react. Would they go through the seance if they found out what it was going to do to Miss Montanavi? I pray the Lord show them compassion. They do not own their complicity. At least Miss Montanavi has chosen to die on her own terms. It's a luxury too few of us are afforded. Could I tell others about it? Oh. Fascinating. I wonder if I could save Miss Montanavi by getting more people to not go. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. Okay, confront, act, conclusion is done on that. Miss Montanavi, I have finished. So, I mean, I pretty much can say that she is not a suspect in what's happened. Yeah, I'm gonna eliminate her as a suspect. The boots in her room are medium. She's going to die this weekend. I don't know. Maybe I don't have enough. I only have 3 facts, which doesn't seem like a lot. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they are. Let's look at Miss Hisham, see if I have anything about her yet. We need to investigate her room, but I don't have a key for that one yet. Mr. O'Meara, I'm really suspicious about. Super suspicious about. I know that he was engaged to Ms. Dean, and he does not have a reliable alibi. He said something like, oh, I was just Blah, 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 blah. Sequence of numbers, 1583. Have I done anything with this? I wonder what it could mean. Where's his room? Room 16. Was he the one with the chest? Because if so, maybe I could break into his chest. Yeah, it's so good. I think it's still 10% off. I think it might still be. Yeah, it's really good. It's really freaking good. Let's see. Room 15 is here. Is he in there? Can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Let me save just to be certain. I do not want to have to go in. Oh, no, wait. He's not room 15. This was Ms. Dean's. What the heck? Why did it say it was room 15? Oh, 16. I misread it. Dyslexic moment number 2. Which one is his? 15 is here. 16. There it is. Is that reality light? How's it going, cutie? Can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Okay, I save again. Just to be safe. And then we enter. This might be a code for something. Have I looked at that? Catholic Bible. I don't think he's got a safe in here at all. I did see a safe elsewhere in the house. Oh, this one. It's got to be this, right? It's got to be. Mr. Omir's code is 1583. It's got to be, right? 15. This is really heavy. What's heavy? Let me see it. Show it to me, Rachel. Oh, soul jars. Soul jars? They have odd symbols on them and there's some sort of fluid inside. And then we've got pages. Seems in the past he had used something called Enochian magic to communicate with something he believes to be an angel. Isn't Enochi a mushroom? His notes and tools have seemed to be a part of the rituals he used to that end, though he also employed near-death experiences and other unwise methods to talk to this entity. I see the ritual markings here with trapping circle, and now if only I could summon it written next to them. Fascinating. So I need to ask him about that. Definitely need to. Maybe it's mushroom spirits, since it's Enochi. They're mushrooms. Maybe it's a Enochi spirit. An upstanding Minecraft server who lied directly to your face about that. This is a completely degenerative place. For degens only. Drawing room is where the mass is. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. So let's see if we can find Miss Chef. She's around here somewhere. I think she was going to be in the kitchen at this time, probably prepping for lunch. Very likely. Oh, there she is, Miss Murphy. Oh, she's in the drawing room. Okay, I gotta talk to her. True, I immediately felt deleterious effects, as you should, because this is a degen place. So if you weren't feeling that, I'd be disappointed. Enochian is the language of the angels too. Oh, so angels speak mushroom? That's kind of cool that they speak mushroom. There's gnocchi pasta. Yeah, what's gnocchi? What is it exactly? Show drawing room. Here we go. Gnocchi is a noodle, right? Maybe it's mushroom noodle pasta. Oh.
The body of Christ.
Oh, it's the water flicking.
Does something trouble you, my child?
She's lying.
I thought.
What's your problem? You thought. Don't think.
Father.
Then be on your way now.
Never think. That's the key to surviving in a mystery game. Don't think.
Mr. Ward, would you care to join us for communion?
Liquid flick? Yeah, you know, like when you just get it all flicked on you. I don't think I want to. Like a USB. Sometimes it could be like that. If someone's interested in that. Y'all help me. Do I stay to get communionized? Be so honest with me. Yes or no? Do we want to waste our time? Some people are interested in that? Right. I mean, if those people are interested in that, they should let me know. I would love to chat with them about that in particular. That could be something fun to chat about. I don't know. What do we think about the communion? I don't think I want to do a communion. I don't think it's interesting to me. I'm not going to. No, thank you. Hi, Sapphire. Welcome in.
Stepped in by mistake. Please, excuse me.
Is communion free healthcare? It could be. Damn, I just needed to talk to her. No, it kicked me out. Damn. I'm so upset. Catholic Mass in the drawing room. She'll be in the kitchen basement after this, so I can't even go in there anymore. It could be free healthcare. I think I'm gonna look into that. Drops on this one? I don't know what the drops would be, but possibly if it says there are. I didn't get any notif about it. Is anyone else getting drop notifs? Oh wait, maybe the front door is, maybe to get into the basement, maybe that's open. Maybe finally. Let's try going out this way. I wonder if there are drops for this, because it would do the tags automatically for me when I picked the game. So possibly. Wait, was the manager supposed to do this? Who was supposed to be loading stuff into the basement? I don't remember. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. We're at 1,000 now. Like dropping it low. Dropping a USB low maybe. There they are. It's open, it's open, it's open. What's happening there?
Where were you? This lot's been sitting here since 9.
That's something to see to. Don't worry about it.
Chatting with the girl.
Up to some boldness, eh?
Want me to leave you this?
All right, all right. I was only making fun. Keep your shirt on.
But he could take it off. Can I go down there is the question. If the staff are all busy with the delivery, this might be my best chance to search in there. It's time. It's time. This is something I've needed to do for literal days, getting down here. There's supposed to be a key down in the basement somewhere. So I'm gonna sneak around and try not to get caught. Twitch fixing their website, impossible challenge. Private residence. I could go in the annex. Huh. Okay, somebody is coming. Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
Borrow your dorm key for a second?
Maybe. Why don't you tell me what's happened to yours first? If you've lost it.
I'm like peeking around, like I can see around the corner.
See about getting another cut yourself.
It's not lost. I just left it in this storeroom, and I don't want to have to go all the way until I have to.
We really need to sort that mess out. But not until the seance is over and done with.
I feel like I'm gonna get caught down here. I'm so scared.
You can have the keys once we have these boxes all moved.
Sick. All right, let's go.
Okay, where am I gonna hide? Search the storeroom. I'm gonna quick save again. I feel like I'm gonna be compulsively saving. There's all kinds of stuff down here. Oh shoot, they're right there. Make sure there's nobody in there. Doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Yeah, no one's in here. Yeah, I'm watching it tonight. I'm really excited. We do it every year. Every year on the 5th. It's been a tradition for, what, Almost 10 years, I think, that we've been watching it together on the 5th. Cage door. A lockup for precious items. It's locked. That's the key that I need, though, isn't it? There's a ring of keys inside. How am I supposed to get in there? The other gate is open, but it's blocked by boxes and trolleys. I'll need to push the trolley aside and scramble around if I want to get inside. Could I climb all this? No, wait, it won't let me. How do I move you? Oh, like that? This is new. I haven't needed to do this before. Is it that one? Good. Oh, and then I can sneak through that. Stationary scribes, general goods. Oh my god. These ghosts are freaking everywhere, man. I mean, it's a horror now, isn't it? In this day and age, totally. Oh, a fine panty looks still to be in working order. That's the last thing I should be doing. I do not need them to know that I'm here. So I think I can go that way. There we go. This is a mess. Caged, locked in. Some people are. Are you? Are you locked in? There's the keys. For the basement entrances, the key to the men's dormitory, master key for the southwest bedrooms. Southwest corridor, as far as I remember, that's Mr. O'Finn and Mr. Coventry's room. Those are the ones I need to go into, for sure. You gotta go? Damn, not gotta go. So that answers my question. Local paper, there seems to be nothing of note in it. An inventory of stored goods. Chalkboard, storage map detailing where certain categories of items are kept. No, I will save all the time. I will save scum my way through an entire game if I need to. And it answers literally everything. I know what you're all about now, and I love that for you. Big fan. Really big fan. Let's see. My policy is finders keepers, Umbrata. If you found it, it's yours. I can't get past these boxes. I should come back later. Maybe they'll be gone when the delivery's finished. You can't climb over that, baby. You cannot. See, and that answers even more, Z. That answers even more. I can't go there. I need to sneak in here, maybe. Listen to the laundry room. Can't hear anything. Sounds like nobody's in here. It's good. I found out a bunch of mysteries. I think I'm on the last day right now. I think I'm on the very last day. Entertainment schedule. I already have seen this. Yeah, I've seen this. Apron, stove. Drying towel, someone forgot to light it. There's a stink of damp in the air. Rack of chemicals. Different cleaning agents. Maybe some of these would be helpful for the thing I need to do at the well. Didn't I need something? Another cross. Yeah, no, if there's a save option, I'm gonna save scum my way through it. Crib for a small child named Murphy is inscribed on the foot. Huh. Who's Murphy? An ironing board, a crumpled note. Addressed to Miss Caitlin Joyce, the paper is sweetly fragrant. I hope you enjoyed this dandelion tea, a beautiful relief for the aches and entirely unmagical. I see how uncomfortable I make you, but I'm a practitioner. I am also a Catholic. That means when I am hated, I must answer with love. That is what it means to me to be godly. No, save scumming. If you can't do that, I'm not gonna play it. If they were tea leaves, they're gone. That's all I know from Miss Montanavi. Baskets. Anything over here? Food orders for several of the guests. We have sinks. I don't think there's anything important. No, Skyrim is honestly what made me become a save scummer, because there were times where I would forget to save something and then completely mess up and have to redo everything. Sounds like there's someone on the other side, so I don't want to go that way. And that will never happen to me ever again. If you give me the option to, right, I will with abandon. I will be save scumming constantly, especially in visual novels where you click the wrong button and everything ends and you die somehow. It's like, oh, you messed up. You're freaking dead now. To the private residence. Should I go in? Looks like I need a different, probably more specific key. Dang it. I'll come back another time. I now have keys to go up into other rooms. The Skyrim crash. See, that's the worst. When you finally are able to end Vittoria Vici and then the game crashes and you have to do it again. And it's like, I have no problem taking out Vittoria Vici another time, but I don't want to do it again. I just don't want to. Can I go down this way? Staff only into the eastern basement. Hold on, this might be the wrong way to go. Let me hard save. Wait, it does, Vex? Why? So that you can't do other things? Oh no! Hold on, no, don't tell anybody. It's okay. It's okay. I knew I shouldn't have gone in. I knew I shouldn't have gone in. There's another basement on the other side. Oh wait, they kicked me out. Here, we're gonna go back to our manual save, our hard save. Undertale does? Oh well. That's actually funny when a game is a little aware of itself. Wait, do you think I could go in the bathhouse now that I've got this key? It's a pretty big staff key. Where is the bathhouse? That way. I wonder if I can. We're gonna find out if this is the right key for that. Bathhouse is closed for the winter months. If this key is for the locker... No! It's not it. I've still never played Undertale. Ever. So the key I now have is... items. Screwdriver, slipper... southwest corridor key. Unlocks all the bedrooms in the upper left. So I need to look for the rooms that I have not opened yet. That would be everything in the northwest corner. Those ones I have not gone into yet. So when we go out to the atrium, I need to go towards my room and then make a left. I think. Nope, I went the wrong way. This way. Because it should be the first one on... Ooh, whose rooms are these? But yeah, I've never played it. I think I've watched a couple folks play it, but that's it. These ones, I have not been in them. All right, we hard save again. Gents, I could piss. Unless I've already been in this room. You know what? I think I've been in this bathroom. Yeah, no, I've been in this bathroom. I already looted it. There's nothing in there. I looked at literally everything. Yeah! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Michael, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Umbrin Crow, hello. Welcome in. Y'all, can we get hearts in the chat for our raiders? His name is Michael. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream? Thank you for bringing the cuties here. Welcome in. Rain by Moonrise. Hello, Icon. How's it going? How's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to today? Old Sea Hag, what a fantastic name. How y'all doing? How'd it go today? Thank you for bringing the cuties here. My name's Jer. We're doing some Seance of Blake Manor, which is a mystery game that has some supernatural elements to it. Ivy, hello, how's it going? What you up to? It's going good. It's going good, Crow. It's going good. How was your stream? Hi, Legend. How you doing? What were you up to today? I don't think I saw it. Oh, you were playing this as well? Yo. Okay, where are you at right now? Oh, you. Hello, hello. Played some Seance of Blake Manor too? Hell yes. How far are you? Right now I'm in day 3, so I'm like at the tail end of this. Rain, I hope you're doing good. Good to see you again. We're at the literally like the last day of it all, so if you need to like pull away, do what you gotta do. I totally understand. Day 2, 6 p.m. Okay, so you're pretty far in. Any theories so far about who's responsible for Ms. Dean disappearing? Because I have one unsubstantiated theory right now, and I have not nailed it yet. I unfortunately learned an important game mechanic way too late into the game that I wish I had figured out much sooner, that I totally did not get. And maybe it's just because I'm a dunce, but in your mystery page, when you're looking at each thing and you're trying to eliminate culprits, right? You can click on their names and it'll pull up all the information you have about them, right? But then if you actually find something helpful, like this, for instance, it'll show you who you can discuss these things with. So then if you need to follow a lead on a question you're trying to ask, all you have to do is go to the investigate button. It'll descend all your information for you, and then it tells you everywhere to go from that point. So like if I have any questions I need to answer, I can be like, okay, I can't talk to anybody about these but him. For her, what can I do about this? I can talk to you with this person. So like right now, I'm trying to flesh out the last couple things. I just got a big key that I've been looking for forever. But yeah, everyone's coming over. I play a lot of variety. We've been doing Skyrim as well as this. We've been doing a lot of Dead by Daylight, which we'll be doing more of because 2v8 is coming out. And then in a couple weeks, I'll be playing a little more Animal Crossing, which I'm excited about. But if you need to de-stream, if you need to get food, water, run away, do what you gotta do, I'm gonna be exploring these rooms, which I've never been into before. But y'all, please, if you would like, go give a little follow over to His Name is Michael. Hope y'all are doing good. None of these plans include lightning. No, that is correct, actually. Oh, did you have fun, Ivy? Did you have fun? Where will I get more serotonin? There's a perfect video for you. Wait, I thought I had the keys for this. I literally thought I got the key for that. Unlocks all the bedrooms in the upper southwest. What? I thought... Oh no, southwest is a completely different area. Where's the northwest key? But yeah, I have one theory about who did it, if you want to know. Too much fun. Great whole lot of family. Hell yeah. Be lurking, grab dinner. Of course, of course. Get food, get food. Go do what you gotta do. Thank you, thank you. Can I get another shouty for Michael, please? Let's see. Where are our keys? Where is the northwest key? Northwest corridor is securely locked in the stable safe. I don't know how to get in that. Ugh. I don't know how to get in that one. Okay, so when I leave, I go to the bottom here, which I love going to. That is one of my favorite things. All the way down. Can't figure out stable either. Yeah, I have no clue how to get in there. There's gotta be a code somewhere around here. I'm assuming it's probably in his room if I can loot around, but I need to wait until they're out of the basement so I can go down there. Okay, so there might not be anybody in Mr. O'Finn's room. I can actually get in this now. Thank God. Now we look around. What in heaven's name? Yo, what is that? Dudrick sack? A bag full of ritual components, flute bones, stones with ogam carved into them, a tiny bird skull. This could really only belong to Mr. O'Finn. Huh. What about in the table? There's nothing in there. There's nothing in the bin. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in the table. A bedroll? Looks as if he slept on the floor by the fire. When he's got a perfectly good bed here? Why? He's got some money, maybe? Some runes. And something marked. I'll need to move the bed to find out. And then there's some scratches. So he's been moving the bed back and forth in an unnatural way to make this symbol. It was under Miss Dean's bed. Was he the intended victim? was he meant to walk to his fate too? But then why was he attacked and taken? Is there another party involved, or did the kidnapper find themselves needing to act suddenly for some reason? Fascinating. There's nothing in there. And what is this staff floating here for? Mr. O'Finn's circlet. And that's his staff. There are markings inscribed on it, but what do they mean? Research secrets of the staff. So that's in the library. I'd have to go to. The fire's dying out. I don't see anything else of super importance in here. Other than that, but it doesn't look like I can look at it. So now we'll go in the other room. Huh. Mr. Coventry's bedroom. Can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Let's sneak in here. Loudly. And if I care to, I'll go to the library and I'll research. We have a book here. Dracula by Bram Stoker. We have in this one a letter. Or a stationary 2-pen. But nothing to read, nothing juicy. We have a book. It's been read many times. We have a schedule, Mr. Coventry's schedule. We have a leather folder. Simon Coventry. It appears to be a list of ring sizes. The little rubber rings. Or a different one. Pills. Sleeping. We have some paintings. Various unfinished paintings. He has a talent, no doubt. Is that Miss Dean? Portrait of a lady. Is this Miss Dean? This is unexpected. Can't hear Coventry without thinking of that damn Disney movie Twitches. That movie is so good. Don't even play. I love the movie Twitches. Twitches 2 is a blast. Tia Tamara. Tia Tamara. Romance so driven by his wife's recent death, he has no memories of her in his room. That is fascinating, isn't it? I was just watching Phantom of the Megaplex the other day, which is also a fantastic movie. A letter instructing that on the event of his death, all of Mr. Coventry's assets be transferred to Walter Blake. Is that creep-ass kid? Cufflink? Where is its counterpart? I was obsessed, wanted a pendant like their mom wore, but then I remembered fucking hate wearing jewelry. Wait, you don't like jewelry? I thought you enjoyed rings and such. Oh wait, that's a different kind of ring I'm thinking about. So sorry. And maybe that's just me that likes that. Just kidding. I would love a pendant like that though. That'd be so sick. Do you imagine? So I still need to... What's the next mystery I need to do right now? My next mystery at this moment is figuring out stuff in the basement. There's rooms I need to search down there. I wonder if I could sneak through another route. Search the storeroom. Key to the men's dormitory was found in the storeroom. Should find out what's happening in the basement. There may be more important information. Search the laundry. Bet a bench for mixing chemicals that's located in the laundry. Used for preparing chemicals. I could maybe go... I think there's another route I can take. Wait, really? Anyone else not like wearing jewelry at all? There's another route. It was through... There was one of the sides. You could go down on it. Where the bones were. You could go down where the bones were. Which is something I know some of y'all know something about. Some of y'all. But I wouldn't say who. But some of y'all. So that's not how I get there. That goes to 13 to 16. I like necklaces. I like earrings. The East Tower and the West Tower. So where am I right now? That's where I need to go, is the East Tower. Down that way. What about earrings? I get the sensory thing. Sometimes it's a little too much. I went and I put together a bunch of hoop earrings and made one big chain earring, and it was so cool the other day. Drawing of a vase. Another one. There's the bones down here in that room. Buried in that wall. We'll hard save again just in case this is bad. I don't know where these two are. And I don't want to get in trouble, so... Ooh. This is new. I heard the staff down this way. I should avoid them. Damn, so I can't go that way right now. So we have to go to the other one, to the West Tower then. Let's try... How do I get over there? If I go all the way that way. How do I get over there, though? Through the corridor. Oh, okay. The first floor. So I'd have to go to the full other side of this. First floor? Upstairs. One more. Earrings are okay sometimes. That's fair. Some people don't like wearing earrings at all. Getting earrings was such a gender euphoric situation for me. I was not allowed to get my ears pierced when I was living with my parents. And they were very like, boys don't wear jewelry type of vibes. Even though I'm pretty sure there was a photo of my dad somewhere where he had pierced ears in high school. So I'm like, huh, convenient how in the 80s it's fine. But in the 90s, it means you're fruity. But yeah, that was very much a thing. So it was really cool to be able to get my ears pierced. It was a big moment for me. The staff should not be down here. The backwards weeping angel, another vase. A well-rendered vase of some, it looks like charcoal and papyrus. Who would use those kind of materials? Can't do anything with those. Oh my god, it turned around! Nobody blink. Blink and you're dead. I'm gonna save. I knew those creeps have been turning around. No, everybody stare. Don't blink. God, those angels are scaring me. You're blinking rapidly? Great, you're dead now. And now I'm dead. Statue. Statue of Virgin Mary with the devotion candle besides it. Wow. Thanks, Vanelli. Try and help out a little bit around here while these people are doing nothing. Manager's quarters. Manager! We're sneaking into the manager's quarters. This dude has been an absolute creep. Looks like I need a different, probably more specific key. No! Wine cellar. Wine cellar? No one's inside here. I can go in that one. Oh. Crate of wine. It's all red wine.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for me.
Not the wine being the reason why he's able to figure out who did it. He's like, oh, I've got a great idea now. It was the wine. Suddenly it all makes sense. Candelabra. 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 Ooh, what's this? Barrel. Full of wine, I'm sure, or perhaps it's beer. Huh. Half empty, but by the sounds of it. Apparently TikTok can't hear me is what the thing is telling me, but I feel like that's a lie. A kegger, a trapped barrel. Logbook. Logbook of inventory, which casts them and open and when. Ooh, I don't know what that's gonna be. Yeah, I've completely stopped caring about a lot of the gender things that were imposed on me as a kid. Thankfully, there's room for more wine in this place than any hotel would ever need. And then there's another barrel here. If I'm curious to what this holds, but I can't see any labels. Combination lock. I don't have the combo for that. I'll need to figure that out at some point. I don't know what this quote is, Vex. I hope the staff is not here. Should I solve it now? Servants' hall. Can't hear anything. Staff rota. I can go in here. I can go in here. There's an upright piano. Seems to be rusted shut. Oh shoot, they might be coming down here soon. Timetable. Is anyone gonna be down here at 1 o'clock? They might be. Catacombs. He's gonna be in the catacombs. How do you even get in there? They'll be in the basement corridor. I don't think anyone's gonna be down here. Dining room. Graveyard dining room. Dining room. Where's Miss Chef? Because I still need to talk to her. She's gonna be in the kitchen basement. So she'll be down here somewhere. I just haven't found that room. A cup of tea. We got a staff rota. Recorded their movements. Just in case I need it. Anything in the cupboard? Death by Dom? I mean, it does sound fun, but I don't know what the quote is from. Don't think there's anything left here of note. Wood varnish isn't going to help me. Well, not with that attitude. Mostly cookery books. Love a cookery. Then we've got a notice board. Let's see. Something on here. Note saying that staff will need to be on site for the duration of the ball. Clean your dishes. It seems not everyone is pulling their weight down here. Even at a job like this, people are still not throwing out their garbage. An advertisement of a local dance happening next week. A shopping list. A strange note. I wonder what it means. I'll make a record of it. A list of local tradesmen's addresses in case of repairs. A calendar from a local business. Seems like everything, and maybe it's best to move on, not push my luck by being down here any longer. They might be in this corridor soon. So maybe that's what he's implying to me, is that I shouldn't be down here anymore. Are they this? Okay, no, they're not. Women's dormitory. Hold on, I need to look. I need to look. I can't hear anything. I need to look. I must look. Curiosity. Looks like I need a different, more specific key. Ugh. Homophobia in action. Oh my god, there's the staff. Okay, so he was right. I shouldn't be down here much longer. Alright, I'm going back up. If that statue has moved, I will scream bloody murder. Imagine it was that here before? I can't remember if that was there before. So let's look at our hypothesis. He had something he wanted to say. He had an important thought about the wine. Servants' hall notice board. Back. Hypothesis about the fight. Guest alibis. Is he thinking something about the manager, maybe? No, I still don't have anything on this. I need to talk to Miss Pink Diva. That's who I need to talk to. I always forget her name, but she's very important to talk to figure out the alibi of one other person who's the only other one that I have any info about. Let's wait until the next hour, see if I get any access to the other corridor. Lunch is happening in the dining room. I don't really want to go there. TBQH. We need to get to the East Tower. I'm sure that they're probably down in that one now. So let's go over this way. Where am I? Keep getting turned around. And the seance is in a couple of hours. So I'm a little nervous about trying to get this done in time. Where am I right now? We go to this one and all the way through. Is there anything else I needed to do that was super important? I need to figure out how to get into the safe outside. So if I cannot figure out the stable safe, I won't be able to get into that room that I really need to get into. You, not you. That's not on my list of mysteries. If it was, I would. Are we still down here? Dang it, they're still here. So maybe I should go to lunch. I'll go check out lunch. Kind of bummed. I don't want to go to lunch. But I will. Aha. Creep manager.
Mr. Ward, will you be taking your lunch now?
I will. What do we have for lunch today?
In fact, the Marquess has invited me.
That's right.
Very good. Let me take you to your seat.
I forgot about this. I'm glad I came. To lunch. To lunch.
Ah, Mr. Ward. Good to speak with you again.
Is it?
You will join me for lunch then?
Yeah, I guess. Looks like we've got soup, bread, and salt and pepper.
Yes.
Uh,
Thank you for the offer.
Fine.
I will admit, it is not often that I get to dine with nobility.
Unless that's not bread.
What brought you here, Mr. Ward?
I beg your pardon.
Are you a student of the occult? You are a working man, so I do not think you are here to climb social ladders. Perhaps you lost somebody.
Evelyn Dean. I think I'll tell him the truth. Cause then maybe if he squirms, I'll get some info. Can't say I've ever had a lunch good enough for that. That's so fair.
I came here looking for Evelyn Dean.
Dean? Ah, yes. The departed girl. You must have been disappointed to find her gone when you arrived. You are one of the throng of men who seem to be chasing her. She sounds like a fascinating woman. I wish I'd been able to meet her.
I bet you do.
Me too.
I lost my wife. She died in a carriage accident. Same one that crippled our boy.
Yeah, I uncouthly asked you about that earlier. Maybe you forgot.
Do you know there are reports of over 100 different ghosts wandering these grounds?
I've seen like 6 of them.
But not her. After it happened, I would wheel Walter around night after night, hoping to see her.
This is a haunted mansion situation.
Eventually, he asked to stop coming. Not long after that, I gave up too. Maybe gave up is being unfair on myself, given this event.
This is a haunted mansion
I
situation.
somehow convinced myself that if all this is true, this business with the seance, maybe I can see her again.
He's gonna unlock something in this void that's gonna spill out tons of ghosts. And then something truly evil will come out like the Hatbox Ghost.
I hope that whatever solace you seek here, you find it. Now, if you will excuse me, there is a lot to prepare for later on. Good day, Mr. Ward.
This was the most boring, dry lunch I've ever had in my life. I didn't even get any soup. What the heck, man? That was BS! That's it? Yo, tell me, run me my refunds. I didn't even get my soup. Okay. Well then, looks like a bunch of people are in there right now. The northeast corridor at the bar is locked right now. Is there any, I can't go into that one. There's stuff in the basement where both those boyos are. The churchyard is still open, and it looks like that dude is still there. I need to get into his room. And then there's a whole set of catacombs that I still need to figure out how to get into. There's a way to get in through the ballroom? And I still haven't figured out how to get into the sauna bathhouse place. Could I sneak in to the ballroom right now? I don't know if there would be. It's to the library. I can go in the ballroom. Yo, okay, wait. I didn't realize I could get in here. This got left unlocked. West corridor. That's fascinating. And where does that go? Sun. Interesting. And then there's the patio, which I haven't been out to. Ground floor. It doesn't have any doors that go in there, but that says to the ballroom. Huh. Bulgogi burger sounds good. I would try that. I certainly would. And I think I would come to lunch as well. Oh, it's this. This has been locked since yesterday. Okay, so I have literally no idea how to get in there from this room. But there is some type of secret passage that goes there. The question is, do I just wait until the next hour? Because I must talk to her. She'll be in the ballroom at the next hour. I feel like I'm wasting so much time on mysteries that I could solve, but I have no clue how to get into the stable safe until I talk to her. Until I get into that room. But I think both those guys are downstairs until 2. How long are they unloading for? He's in the graveyard. Where exactly are they? Mr. Hunter will... How long will he be down there for? Oh yeah, he's in the basement corridor until 3. So... God, that's a long time I'm gonna be waiting. Let's go to the atrium. McDonald's in Japan was really good too. It was a religious experience going, honestly, because it was so much better. Like, McDonald's here is a joke. So bad. So this has gone down a little bit. I could talk to... Where's Big Ginger? He's missing. Mr. O'Finn is missing. Where exactly is he? Because I haven't talked to him. There's no clock out here. Oh, there's one. This seems like a waste. And maybe I shouldn't wait until the next hour, but I'm doing it anyway so I can talk to her. I need to figure out this alibi. And I've been needing to do it for days. There's something happening at the stable.
I should investigate the basement soon. It seems a large space, and leaving it much longer could mean that I run out of time before the seance begins.
I already went down there and they were there. There are 2 things I need to do. One, we need to go to the ballroom, right? Yes, that's where she's at. She is in the ballroom. And I need to ask her about this alibi. There she is. No, wait.
teaching me magic to...
She's teaching you what? That little witch? Lord bless and protect
Miss
you.
Joyce is furious.
I had known Miss Dean was a bride of Satan. I should have done things differently.
It's only magic.
She is regretting not stoning her.
Saoirse Murphy, you stay your tongue.
Me? He's the one who brought it. He and his friend. We had no say. I'm just making the best of it. The Marquis did nothing for me. But let my child be taken.
Your child?
Which I could have stopped. If I knew half of what these people know.
That's the devil tempting you, child.
What do you mean, your child?
More than the Lord's ever done for me.
Hey, Diva, I heard what you said. Don't you worry. You're learning magic? I heard you. Thank you. I need to ask you a couple things. One is about statements Mr. Toussaint said. Did you bring food to Mr. Toussaint in the Northeast Corridor on Tuesday night while the bridge game was played? I did, sir. Dang it! I remember the time as I was bringing the young master his supper. Then, because of that, it was half cold by the time I got to him. He didn't complain, bless him. I think he was happy. He got to stay up a little later. God, that sucks. Okay. That means it's exactly who I thought it was. That means it's the creepy boyfriend. I'm pretty 100% positive. So he's not responsible. He's gotta be. He said he was in his room praying, but the only other alibi I have is that it was Mr. Scurrit. But I'm positive it was Mr. O'Meara now. I won't know for certain until I get into his room. And that might be difficult to do. So let's see if I can figure out how to get back to the basement. If I go into the West Corridor, it's possible they won't be down there anymore. It looks like they're out, so we'll go through the East Tower. Theoretically, they're not down there anymore, right? Or the West Tower is fine. Maybe everything got moved by now. I'll hard save again right outside this door. Just in case. I was really sure they were going to be down there another hour. The beat dropped and I got scared. Okay, I can't go in the managers yet. The wine cellar I've already looked in. I couldn't find anything. Servants' hall I went into. These boxes were not moved yet. The women's dormitory. Did I go in here? I need a different key for that one. And they're right there. So what does he want me to go check the basement for? These boys are still here. Okay, maybe I can go through a different one. Maybe the one by the stable I can get into. Go back to the front door. Man. He's getting his facts all turned around. And I still don't know where Big Ginger Guy is. I feel like I've made several mistakes in this game. And I'm trying to evaluate where those mistakes happen and how I can fix them while I still have some time left. Because there's not a lot of time. I have the seance happens at 9, so I've got a cool couple hours. That means I probably have at least one more stream of this game before we're completely done, because there's what, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6 in-game hours left. I'll probably get through at least 1 or 2 more. Oh, look. What are they doing, I wonder? Can I eavesdrop on them? No, I can't. Miss Barbosa is mean. Safe, I still don't know how to get in there. All right, let's see if they're in this one. I don't think they are. I think they're in another corridor. Just standing, doing literally nothing. Private residence is that way, but I can't go in there yet. Have I gone into the laundry room? I don't remember if I went in here or not. Or is this where the chemicals were? I have been in here. The boys are on the other side of that. I looked in here already. I did everything I could have in this room. And I went into the storage room and I saw nothing. Unless there's more this way. Where are they at? They're down that way, but I don't think they see me. Hold on, we save again. And I just run. I run. Storeroom. I already went in there. That way I can't go down. Let's try this way. Maybe they won't notice me. Men's dormitory. Can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like anyone is inside. I have the dormitory key. This might help me figure out the safe code. Okay. That doesn't have anything in it. Don't think. Nope. We've got a picture of Mother Mary placed by the maid. Nothing in there, but they've got a wash basin. A little bedpan. Are they supposed to pee in that in the middle of the night? They gotta go piss? Trunk. Letters. To Mr. Hunter. Seems to have come from brother in a horseman's word and warns Mr. Hunter she is visiting soon. Number of letters from Miss McLeod to Mr. Hunter. They're not formal in nature. In fact, they're quite familial and affectionate. They had a close bond before this event. Another book. Carmilla by Sheridan Lee Fanu. A note from Miss McLeod to Mr. Hunter. You'll do something about this. I don't know what, but you will, won't you? Something to stop her attack on me, to stop whatever she's done to blind me. I would have thought it would be a relief to lose the sight, but now that I cannot see anything, I'm more petrified than ever. If something goes wrong, I won't know until it's too late. Please, Darag, you must stop her by any means. I wonder if Mr. Hunter acted on this information. Scrap of paper. There are 6 symbols on it. Name is scratched out in frustration. I can see the spiritual symbol here. Mr. Darag must have been experiencing the dreams as well. I need to figure out what those mean. Nothing in there. I love games that let me snoop. We have a waistcoat. Mr. Hunter's. Brandy. Never had brandy before. Changes of clothes for Mr. Hunter and a magic book. The Horseman's Word. A page on binding charms is held open by some twigs. Charm is made and inserted by recipient's chimney. Oh, the charm thing that I found. Pair of coats. One smells like sugar and oats. The other smells like something foul like burnt weeds. And we have clothes, spare uniforms, pile of books, travel logs, and other guides to Europe. Dankweed. Seamus Doyle. Facts. Anything in this trunk? We have some more clothes, some travel plans, map of Europe with locations marked on them. Looks like he wants to leave and see the world. And we've got sketching materials. I wonder if this is the person that's been drawing all of the pots. Gnostic Bible. No ordinary Bible. It's a Gnostic, whatever that means. Scrap of paper. More of that. Burned paper. It must have fallen from the stove. The writing says, why can't I remember? I have to protect that poor lass, my baby. And then what? I don't have a baby. There's a line of symbols. but some of them are lost to the charring. A baby? So no notes in here at all about how to get into that safe. Unless there's something in this lockbox. Been making maps of the grounds? Whoa. What a strange box. I recognize the symbol from somewhere. Sick shirt? Thank you. I very much enjoy this. Ooh, wait. I wonder if these are the symbols that I just saw on the ground. Is that the same thing? But yeah, this is one of my favorite shirts. Is this that one? Are these the same things? I'm gonna take a photo of it just to be safe. These are not the same ones. Unless I can move those. No, it's not. Okay, maybe, wait, what's that? Handkerchief with Evelyn Dean's initials on it. Was he the one who disappeared her? Those aren't the same symbols, right? Wait, if he had Miss Dean's handkerchief, he must have been the one who got rid of her. Do I have anything in here? Mysteries. The missing person. The basement. There's a lot down here I still haven't found. Burnt symbols. Symbolic code. Sequence of symbols. A lockbox. Maybe this is important. But I don't see any of these on here. None of these look right. Because these are completely different looking than the other one. Okay, so it's a 5 combo. But I mean, that could be literally any combo. Right? Like, it could literally be anything. That's gotta be around here somewhere. There's gotta be an answer for that. I'll do a quick save. Maybe another room down here would help answer the question of whatever that is. And what's down this way? Ooh, a book. Picture of Dorian Gray by Oscar Wilde. Another photo of Mother Mary. And then this goes up to the east corridors. They'll still be down there for a little bit longer. So maybe I should figure out who I can talk to about the handkerchief. Staff Rhoda. Several entrances to the basement. Notice board. Examine. I don't think there's anything on here though. Holman and Co's, October. Yeah, I don't think any of this is important. Not that kind of ED. Although, I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. He has art supplies. He's connected to Gnostic faith. He's been drawing maps of the grounds. It is a little weird. Investigate burned symbols. So I have to figure out about Father Synot. Where is that creep-ass dude? Is he in the catacombs as well? He's still in the catacombs, but I don't know where that is. He's found a way to get down there somehow. Through the walled garden. Churchyard. How did he get down there?
JERMEETH, bam, JERMEETH, pumpkin, JERMEETH.
Hi,
bam,
Supreme.
JERMEETH,
Thank you for
pumpkin,
48
JERMEETH,
months.
Bam, JERMEETH, pumpkin.
How do you doing? Wait, 2 for 6 8. Is that officially 4 years? I'm so bad at math. I'm gay. I can't do math. Is that officially 4 years? Zayden, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. Y'all, can we get some freaking hype in the chat? 4 years? I'm pretty sure that's 4. That's actually so wild. You don't even know. 4 years is crazy. I can't believe you stuck around for 4 years. I can't believe it. How you doing today? Let's eavesdrop on them.
There really are ghosts in the manor, aren't there?
Yeah, so many.
Have you seen something? I've certainly seen something. I just can't decide what it was. But everyone seems very certain that the house is haunted.
You're like glitter. I can't get rid of you. And I love that. Or a sequin.
I feared as much. Then what can we do about it?
How's your week going so far?
Well, it's not really our place to do anything about.
About.
But it will be alright. I might make some extra offerings to my ancestors, just to be sure.
This creep-ass dude here. Can I ask him about any of the new things I found? Evidence. Maybe. I love that though. I don't want to get rid of you anytime soon. I'm gonna ask him about the catacombs. Can you tell me much about the catacombs under the manor? Loosely, I've only read of them. Despite my efforts to find a way in, they always seem like they might draw more guests in. I read a Norman Blake used dynamite to try to open them up in 1834. He died in a blast. I assume he took the entrance out with him. Perhaps the entire structure. So maybe I should go research that. Yeah, let's go research that in the library. How's it going for you? How we doing? I'm doing good. This game has been super fun. It's kind of got a similar vibe aesthetically to Blueprints, but there's an actual super heavy mystery in here that I'm still having trouble deciphering, but it's been really good. Son has been sick. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. Wait, it's already that time languid? That's so early though. Really is a cool system, like timetable thing. Yeah, I love the way that it branches out and it shows you everything. And then as you find clues and get enough of them, you can start to make a hypothesis and even maybe accuse somebody of something. Let's see if I can figure out about... Was it... Who's the one that was reading about just a second ago that blew up? Who was the one that I just learned about? Mysteries. I still need to figure out what this dude is. Records. Blake history. Is there anything I want to look up? Percival Blake. Became the Marquess of Doon at the age of 24. He was in 1739. He ruled the Great Freeze. Right, we've read about this. And then he was the one who put people in the walls. Blake history, I've already... Oh, wait, you! Can I ask you about any of the things that I've been finding? I want to ask you about... well scrying. What do you know about well scrying? It's an Irish tradition. Have I already asked you about this? I have asked you about this. Hedonistic ball. Expect Marcus Blake would allow all sorts of things. Maybe I'm not as good of a judge of a character as I thought. I'm gonna leave you alone. Irish history. spiritualism, religion, Irish folklore, world history. Oh, Mr. Skirret.
We meet again.
We do meet again. I want to ask about your legacy and about the Freemasons. Dare I say, Mr. Scarrett, you must have built some legacy over your years. Well, a fellow at my stage always thinks that maybe he could do more. I am the last in my line, you see, an only child who has the misfortune to outlive whatever distant relatives I once had. Okay, nothing. Seance ghost. Wait, I was skipping and I should have read. A lot of pressure then to make sure the name Skirret carries once my time comes. I think that is what really excites me about the seance. Everyone is so focused on hearing a ghost, any ghost, speak, where I am fascinated by who the ghost will be. To us, it does not matter yet. We're not summoning a specific ghost, you see. We're going to reach out and grab the closest and keep doing so until we find one who will talk to us. And that ghost, tens, perhaps hundreds of years after their death, will suddenly be a star. We will all want to know their background, their life. In death, they will be famous forever. Entire teams will dig into their past, their death, their life, books will be written on them, and their first words from beyond the grave will be immortalized. Now that is a legacy worth dying for. Tell me about the Freemasons. Would you be a member of the Freemasons, Mr. Skirret? Ah, well, that, I'm afraid, is not something I could speak on. Not to a man himself is not, if you catch my meaning. So he is. Let's ask about his crest. I would love to, Mr. Ward, but that is rather defeat its purpose. I'm afraid I must leave you in the dark.
Good day.
I wanna knock him over. Just trip him right where he's standing. Okay, I have another hypothesis I can form, it looks like. Investigate the burnt symbols, but I need to talk to Father Sinna about those, who will be in the library in an hour. I need to talk to him, and I need to wait until everything is cleared out downstairs. So let's wait again, because I can't do anything until 3 realistically. Then I can traipse around down in the basement. There's Irish mythology in the drawing room. I don't really want to go to that. It's not that it doesn't sound interesting, it's just not on the vision board right now. Oh, it got dark. It's only 3. The heck? Why is it so dark? So now I can ask you.
Yes, my child.
About these symbols. Enochian magic. Do you know anything about Enochian magic? Ah, the supposed language of the angels. I have not learned it. I saw the need. I suspect the angels of creation can speak English just fine. That doesn't help me at all. What about badly written notes? Found this note outside your door. Does it mean anything to you? I'm afraid I cannot make out much. Whoever sent it will be followed up by more comprehensible means. Shadowy figure, burial ritual. Father Sinat's sequence. Oh, that's right. Wait. Is this the one that was from downstairs? Literally, I had the info the whole time with me. That's the one I needed for that safe downstairs. Father, I found these symbols. I was wondering if you knew what they meant. They are alchemical symbols used in theory to unlock the fundamental nature of the universe. That was what I needed for downstairs and I had it with me. Anything else I need right now? What did it want me to talk to him about? Records, mysteries, an elderly priest, unusual cross. Found 3 pieces of paper with symbols in the men's dormitory. So maybe I need to go back down to the basement then. Now that they're not down there, maybe I can actually do this. But I do have the symbols for that lockbox. So how do I get down there again? This way. Because it's by the garden door. Theoretically, I don't need to do anything else here. They should be gone. I really hope they're gone. I really hope they are. Men's dormitory. Is anyone in there? Can't hear anything. No one's inside. Thank God. I can't believe I had this that whole time. I'm so embarrassed. And I didn't even look. Okay. I recognize the symbols. We have, it's this black circle, this cross shape, the devil horn, 2 black circles. There it is. Okay, what do we have in here? Letters. Pile of letters to Mr. Doyle. The more recent ones have gone unopened. They're from Father Sinnott and seem to be urging Doyle to finish his work here as quickly as possible. They have found the sigil to free the Aeon. What? Hurry and find me where rests so I may free us all from the Black Iron prison. Connection between Father Sinnott and Mr. Doyle. Yo, what? Okay. I knew that dude was weird. Mr. Doyle to Father Sinnott. Something about the Black Iron prison. I need to understand the matter more. Perhaps the library would have more information. And I'll need to look down here a little more. Holy smokes. So the priest is definitely up to something bad. The priest is definitely up to something bad. But I mean, who's surprised? What else is down here? I needed to look at something down that way, where it couldn't go before. The women's dormitory I've already been in. Let's see, we've got the larder, which I have not been into. Can't hear anything. Might as well. It's locked. I suspect there's nothing I need from here. Then what's the point in having a door if I don't need it? Larder. Then we have the other laundry room door. There's the kitchen, which someone's probably in. Can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Let's quick save just to be safe. Don't need to be getting kicked out of here or anything. Ooh. Let's see. List of meals prepped for the week. Bottles. Various oils, other cooking supplies. What do we have here? The larder. It's locked and has been opened in a while. What usually is in a larder? Is that like meats? What do they put in them? Or is it spices? Flour, eggs, sugar, some crusty looking lemons, sandwiches. There's a knife block. One of the knives is missing. It's literally right here. What you mean it's not missing? Housekeeping book. Extensive guide on household management. Contains detailed instructions on cooking, childcare, and cleaning. Water to the quantity of 1 bucket. It's an open on recipe for cleaning solutions. 1 piece of soap is broken, or it is lye. 1 dash of ethanol. 2 scoops of powdered chlorine are required. I'm guessing that's some type of like bleach or something. Few substances could survive all those chemicals, I'm sure. I'll take this with me. Why not? Chef's office. It's stuck. There's something strictly keeping it that way. It smells like trickled? I don't know what that is. A bucket? Could I sneak in there somehow? I feel like that really shouldn't be that hard to get into. I wonder if it opens from that side. What's locking it? Nothing. Cupboard. Nothing in here catches my eye. I don't need that. There's a dumbwaiter. Must lead up to the dining room. Is there anything else in here that's super important? I mean, besides getting into that. Something strictly keeping it that way. It smells like treacle. I don't know what a treacle is. It sounds like a Pokemon. There is something over there I desperately need, though. Outside in the corridor, it doesn't seem like there's anything else. It sounds like a Pokemon. There's something there. What is that door? Unless that's the larder. No, this is another one. The boiler room. Doesn't sound like there's anyone inside. It's locked. There might not be anything in there I need. That's not even the door I need. There's another one right here. What? Molasses. Weird. The wine cellar I still don't have any way of getting into. So I'll need to go up to the library, I'm guessing. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. I probably should be careful while exploring down here then. Manager's quarters. I don't think I can get in that one either. I'll need a very specific key. Let's go to the library to research about the what is it, the prison? Where would I even find that is the question. History, maybe? Drawing room, there's the ballroom. I'm still so lost in this house. I don't find myself ever getting unlost from here. Oh. Marquez Blake. I wonder if he knows about the prison. Discuss evidence. Nope, he doesn't. Okay. There's a library over here, right? There it is. I'm guessing it'd be in history, but I could always ask the creepy priest if he knows anything. I find it interesting, too, that we know that he's been going into the corridors, but we don't care about that at all. Like, that's not anything suspicious at all. Yes, yes, yes. Tell me about the Black Iron Prison again. All of this life is the prison, the realm filled with materials, trinkets, and lurid flesh, built to distract us from the truth. Hell is real and blah, blah, blah. Sciences, psychology, medicine, unless it's in religion. That makes a little more sense that it'd be in religion. Look up Gnosticism. Why not? An elderly branch of Christianity that believes that material realm we are currently reside in is a hell, what they call Black Iron Prison, and that being commonly seen as God is in fact a powerful but lesser demiurge, a version of the traditional devil figure. The demiurge is the secret child of some aeons, the faith's creator, angels, that was hidden in this realm by its parent for fear of retaliation from the true creator. Bored, lonely, and jealous, it created humanity to worship it as a god, but it itself was flawed, and thus so are we, its creations. They believe the only actual way to ascend into heaven and meet the true creator, Monad, is to realize the falsities of this reality and find a way to break free of this plane of material lies. The faith seems to exist as an answer to the question, why does God allow bad things to happen? With their response being, true God does not know of this place. Does that help me at all with my mystery? Investigate the burnt symbols. What could it mean? I should continue searching the basement for further clues. Yeah, but there's nothing down there that helps me. I could ask about the Aeon, but I don't think he's gonna give me an answer. And I could ask him about the Gnostic research. I'll ask him about both of those, see if he'll give me anything, although I'm not expecting him to be helpful. He seems to dodge everything. Correspondence. Do you know Mr. Doyle outside of this event, this place? What an odd question. What makes you ask that, I wonder, Seamus was a part of my flock. He came here for work and eventually removed himself from the church. So our correspondence is slowed, then stopped, and it is his life, his choice. I don't believe him. Okay. So I need to ask him about the Aeon. Aeon's the closest thing you know is an angel. We have already asked that. Learned. Analysis. Evidence. And nothing showing up at the top here, so that kind of bothersome. Badly written notes. Gnostic research. I finally think I understand Gnosticism, Father. Perhaps the topmost layer, but I'm happy for you. Next comes believing in it. Where is this dude? Where is Mr. Green Shirt? Mr. Doyle is somewhere until he goes to the bar. He could quite literally be anywhere right now. A couple people in the drawing room. Do I want to go there? Right now, I need to still figure out how to do the well scrying, which I have no idea where I'm supposed to get the other items from. Other than making chemicals. I'm not sure how I would do that. I feel like I'm gonna fail this game really bad, y'all, because I don't understand half the game. Miss Dean's attendance. The basement is still a big mystery. The fight, he thinks he has an understanding on. But I'm sure it's Mr. O'Meara. He says he was enjoying a cigar in the library, but who could I confirm that by? I asked him about it, but maybe someone saw him? Have I asked that for an alibi?
We meet again.
Yes, I would like to talk to you about the bridge game again. You were relaxing fireside in the library. But who can corroborate that? Cigar stains. Happen to be a smoker. Well, a man must be allowed his vice here and there, don't you think? Pfft. He's so dodgy. Honestly, I would be too if I was asking weird questions. Memento Mori. Timetable. I have his info now. The Fae, Memento Mori, maybe. Have you heard anything about the Quinns having an unfortunate number of deaths in their family? Something about rooting out Irish rebels against the crown. I think a curse is small price to pay for service to crown and country. Damn, that doesn't help me. He is one of the only ones I don't have anything substantial for because I don't know who to corroborate against him. And then obviously Mr. O'Meara is creepy as hell. But now I'm worried that it was him somehow. And that he lied. And I don't think I can ask anybody else. Who else was not at the bridge game? And who's the last one that I don't have any info for? The basement, it wants me to housekeeping. What is this? Search the laundry. Current focus. Wait, it wants me to go back down there? Mixing chemicals. Oh, wait, to clean up the molasses, maybe. Perhaps? Could you use cleaning supplies to clean molasses out of something? I don't see why you couldn't. Sticky stuff. So if you used like bleach and such, you probably could break that down pretty easily. Like, save on you. So we need to go to the laundry first, which is down to the left. Was that there before? Anyone in? No one's inside. Perhaps I can make a chemical. Here. Various liquids. Use. Let's put these to use. Bucket of water, which we have. Broken piece of lye. 2 scoops powder of chlorine. And a dash of ethanol. And now we've got what we need. Test. That's all the recipe called for. I'll take this with me. So maybe, seems like everything, maybe I best move on, not try to push my luck by being here any longer. Now I can maybe get into that door. Manager's living quarters. Cook office door. So we go to the kitchen now. Hopefully I didn't spend too much time waiting too long. And hopefully this reveals something. In the kitchen, nobody's in there. The thing is, who stuck molasses in the keyhole to make sure that nobody can get in there? Someone who didn't want me getting in, that's for damn sure. Use solution. If I rub this over wherever it seems stuck. Fascinating. So we've got an apron here. Chef's apron. Seems there's something inside one of the pockets. Could be a key for the women's dormitory. Maybe it's best I move on. No. I'm still gonna stay down here. You had really sticky fingies. Why would you have sticky fingies? Why were you putting molasses all over that? Various recipe and housekeeping books. Hold up, what's this? Whoa, what? Strange book. A book on incantations? Incantation? There's a note written inside. Your possibilities are only limited by your vision. To get you started, Evelyn. Was Miss Dean trying to teach Miss Murphy some magic? Yeah, we knew that. And what is this? There's a section that lists techniques for seeing people through magic. The words, "I can't do this without you," have been scrawled all over it. But who is Miss Murphy so desperate to see? Okay, so I'll have to ask about that. Oh, turnips. Thank you, Bunny. So now we can maybe get into the women's dormitory, but I thought that door was locked. Or that somebody was inside of it. Bare hands. And they're just bears. Men's dorm. I think it's that one, right? Larder. I'm pretty sure someone was in this. I can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Okay, we hard save. Enter this. A bunny and a bear. The ranch. Clock. Books. Scattering of trashy novels. We've got some cleaning items. The women's dormitory is way better than the men's. They had all their shit all out in the open. Can't say I have anything note in here. Little interest. Nothing catches my eye. They have actually sectioned off rooms. This would be the place to live, not the other one. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in here. Nothing in there. Oh, picture of Mother Mary. They have an entire setup over here that I love. So someone's got some towels and clothes in here.
Hello, it's me.
Is
Number
that
one Dahlia Black
the
Defender.
Chalky? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for 31 freaking months. Yo, can we get some hearts in chat for Chalky? Happy 31. It's good to see you. Nothing in here catches my eyes. Holy smokes, that's a long time. Scrap of paper. Oh! Paper stained with cooking ingredients. But that's stuff on... That's from the thing we found earlier, isn't it? Can see some symbols. Most are smudged and incoherent. Little writing there is hard to understand. I can only make out a few words. Baby money and what I think reads remember. Not the baby money. Baby rattle. She did say they took her kid. Is the guy's son not actually his son? And it's hers? Looking cute, spamming stories? Hell yeah. As you should be spamming stories. Been signed by Mr. Varley. Work clothes, some dress clothes.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful.
Yeah, girl, I would love to know too, but I ain't got nothing right now. Some dress clothes, nothing important. Interesting. See, I want to say what it is, but I got roasted last time I tried to read it out loud. Nothing in here opens my eyes. Chucky, it's very good to see you. Nothing in there. Ooh. Incomplete letter. Cousin, thank you for sending me news articles. You have no idea how useful they've proven to be. About what? Ooh, more scraps of paper. Remains of a torn page with various notes on it. The main one reads, I know Miss Dean didn't leave, but where did she go? Something needs to be done to make sure she's okay, but it also has, why can't I remember? And I have to protect that poor lass written on it too. The spiral sigil is also here with leave me alone written beside it. Yo, what? Assortment of clothes. There's some rings. Wedding rings. Each is engraved with a little number. Perhaps a milestone for anniversaries. Death certificate. Colm Joyce. Miss Joyce's late husband. Photograph. Photo of Caitlin's husband. On the back it says Colm Joyce. Despite his passing, she still keeps his photo beside her bed. What is that? Spare maid uniform? So we've got this lockbox with a sequence of strange patterns. I wonder what's inside. So I only know 2 of these. The other 4 are mysteries. I could incoherently press these buttons and try and figure out what they are. But there's so many of them. Unless it's on the other one. We put on the spare maid uniform. Now hold up. Now hold up, because I would put on my maid outfit. I have one. I've not worn it in a long time though. Did I have any other info? Oh wait, there was one over here. I think I've got half of it. Okay, so let's see. You. Both of those. This one. And then it could be literally anything. So I'll try that one. Yo, it was a total guess. The purse has ED monographed on it. Not the ED again. There's quite a significant amount of money in here. What other secrets does the trunk hold? Oh. Whoa, that's me, right?
That's me.
Huh?
How does Mrs. Joyce have this? I recognize
That's where his brother died, I think.
That fire. This is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer. The tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained. The landlord, one Rupert,
Why does she have this?
was living in London and willfully ignorant of their status.
Why
Once
does
the
she have
fire
this
took,
info?
It spread rapidly. Fire teams were deployed swiftly, but they could do little to fight back the flames. The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost. Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost men, retired soon thereafter and turned his attentions to investigating living spaces for safety conditions. He challenged many proprietors in the courts to improve conditions, including Rupert Dean, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died.
Related to Miss Dean, I'm certain. Jeff Hunt, hello, how's it going? Huh. The mystery is kind of getting a little broader.
He has gained a reputation as a working man's champion. A newspaper from back home. What is this doing all the way over here?
And why does this diva have it?
It's dated the 5th of March, 1897. That's around the time of...
Around the time of what?
Someone here was looking into me. But why? The missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Dean?
Well, myself, Mr. Ward.
Oh my god! Oh no! She's gonna stab me.
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective. Now come out of there, would you?
You're the one who hired me.
Oh! She's not gonna stab me!
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir.
Or maybe she's a big fan.
This wretched seance was bound to get someone hurt sooner or later. Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do.
Why did you tell me about this already?
But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know. But I can get the staff to help you.
Please.
They're a bit strange in their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like
Now
this.
hold on, Mr. Greensuit is weird as hell.
Please, sir. We'll talk to them.
No, I don't believe that. A diva who loves a mystery? Me as freaking... Well, this game has been so much fun. This dude right here in the green, he's sus as hell.
You would find out. He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
Might have told us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the dingo.
So none of them are complicit, hopefully.
It's always been eerie around here. I don't like the idea of someone lost about the place.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must be responsible for...
I think I know who it is. I think it was her ex.
So we'd all best be helpful to him.
But why does Mr. Greensuit have her monogrammed handkerchief?
At the ball last night, another guess was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze. The kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Dean's disappearance. They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds. So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place.
That one girl who was looking at the maps, it's always the ex, it's always a man.
The master likes to keep it to himself.
Ah, I hated that.
We haven't seen him for a long time.
Ah, I hate it.
He doesn't leave his room. Not after the accident. And there is nobody else.
Nope. Are they aware they're speaking as one on this subject?
See.
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about it, as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquess or the Master, but you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all. It'd be where I'd start. You won't be able to get in without the proper key, though. And the Marquess has the only copy.
So, girly, how am I supposed to get in there?
He intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner so I can bring the young master his meal. Once I've done that, I'll pass it to you. Go to the silent dinner at 8 p.m. That's where I'll get it to you. You will need to act fast to be done by the seance at 9.
Holy smokes.
Mrs. Joyce, I will.
That's gonna be fast timing to go snooping around in there. I do need to ask him though. 0 days without mail nonsense. Truly. Hi, Mr. Doyle. I have a very important question for you. Very important. Can you tell me why you have the monogram ED next to your bed? And don't tell me that it has something to do with your business down there that you need pills for. What was the nature of your relationship with Ms. Dean? Why do I get the feeling I should answer you straight on this? We knocked boots a few times. So it's not about the thing you might need pills for. Started with her getting me to steal some wine from the bar and bring her to restricted areas. It ended about when her ex Cathal showed up. I guess she was embarrassed to be seen slumming it with the bellboy. Not slumming! With my loud mouth, right? I couldn't sit in a silent dinner. She's been avoiding me since. No big deal. Stuff like this happens all the time. Maybe don't say that to Master Varley. Huh? Huh? Okay, tell me about your correspondence. Do you know Father Synod? Beyond this event, I mean. Did he tell you that? He's trying to tell me the same thing, but I don't know. It feels familiar, but also means nothing to me. Like waking up, not being able to hold a dream, but still having a feeling of it, you know? So maybe I do, but it hurts to think on it too hard. So I don't. I do what I can not to. Harder to drown it out with him here, trying to talk to me. You can drown anything with enough water. Gnostic research. Tell me about the prison. Do you know anything about a black iron prison? I don't like the feeling that has in my head. I can see the bars, they slam down around us, and hour draws near. Run, Declan, run. I don't like the feeling it has in my head. What the hell? Anyone who calls it slumming as a leaky. You think he's leaky? He might be. Tell me about the Gnostic research. Please don't. The belief that Gnostis is all that can set us free. Only with that knowledge can we lift the lens of lies from our eyes and see what truly empty place this is. What that was that? I think I'm gonna be sick. Travel plans. Have you ever traveled? Me? No, you'd struggle to find a map small enough to show all the places I've been. Miss Dean's invitation. I wouldn't know about that, sir. They kept me out of the decision making. Huh. Oh, I already looked at this. No, they're totally brown, Chalky. Totally. Do you know much about Gnosticism? I know that... no, I've lost it. I had something, but it's gone. I think Father Synod is doing something to him. I think Father Synod might be a Gnostic priest. Does that mean anything to you? No, it does not mean anything to you. We must infiltrate them, dear child, and learn the way into the sacred sanctum. What? Sorry, sir. Did you need something? Yeah, he totally has power on him. 1000%. I knew that creepy priest was up to something crazy. Seamus's Doyle goal was to save. No, save doesn't make sense. Forget. Manor's effect. But no, wait, that doesn't help. Was to help Father Synod, but he forgot due to the Manor's effects, and now he wants to help. No. And now he wants to leave. Does that make sense?
Mr. Doyle seems to have forgotten that he originally came here under Father Synod's command. I should find and confront him about this.
So Father Synod is even more suspicious than I thought initially. Confront you. Your goal was to help Father Synod, but you forgot due to the Manor's effects, and now you want to leave.
What? Oh, God.
The meter's gonna go down.
It's all coming back to me now.
Play that song by Celine Dion.
Oh, I do work for Synod. Or I did. I came and took the old porter's job when he was let go for misconduct. When was that? A year ago? I don't really know. The last few months are hazy. I was to map the grounds, find the Eon, and bring Sinnit here to free it from its prison. Things are foggy here. I forgot all this. I don't think it was the drink, drugs, or even Miss Dean that did that. I was using all that to cover up the confusion. Confusion caused by this place. This place was protecting itself from me, from Sinnit. Not sure why talking to you has brought it all back, but...
Maybe he's protected from the Seance now.
What now?
Yeah, what now? I don't care about that old life. Doesn't feel like mine anymore. But I don't want this life either. I was thinking of going away, but something's been stopping me. But not anymore. Now I can move on from all this. Once I get my pay for this weekend, I'm leaving to see the world. Shove that seance. I'm not going. And tell Father Sinnit that I'm sorry, but he's on his own.
I don't think he's the suspect. Mr. Doyle will not be attending the seance. He's unburdened himself of his Gnostic history and duty and will leave after the seance to travel the world. Cool, it has gone down. So now the effectiveness is not as good as it could be. He barely had any effect on it. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. Yeah, for sure I can eliminate him as a suspect now. For sure. Let's go ahead and remove him. Even though I still think he's sus, I'm gonna eliminate him as a suspect. There's still so many. So many.
Sir?
I need to ask about the rattle. I found this while taking a stroll about the manor. You won't happen to know who it belongs to? No, Miss Murphy. No, I don't. I don't know a single thing about her. I don't know where she is. She? Just by a centimeter, that's all he had to offer. Was 1 small centimeter. I mean, that seems about right, doesn't it? I want to ask her about the book. And about learning magic. Catacombs. What do you know about the catacombs under the manor? Only from what I know about rumors and nightmares. Was it just a nightmare, I suppose? Was searching for treasure in these strange tunnels. Only never found it and the tunnels didn't end.
I'll leave you be.
Oh.
Yeah, definitely only a centimeter.
Good.
Just small.
Hello, sir.
I want to ask you about this rattle. You wouldn't happen to know anyone missing a hand-carved rattle, Miss Joyce? Missing? Oh, sir, that might be Miss Murphy's. Bring it to me and I'll return it. I wouldn't want you upsetting the young girl needlessly. Oh, I already did. Parcel of money. Did you take this parcel of money from Miss Dean's belongings? Well, sir, I hardly had the money to pay you out of my own pocket now, did I? And Miss Dean was very well off. Do you know? Can't imagine she'll mind the cost. I suppose you went through a lot of trouble to get this, didn't you? But you didn't even sign your name on the hiring letter. Oh, this event is very important for the hotel, sir. If Mr. Varley knew there was a detective snooping around the guests, he'd just going to have to put up with it now anyways. She really did say eat the rich, and I love that. Found these old columns with a circle named my name. Happens you really put the work to hire me. I have to ask why. You seem truly unnerved by the seance and its guests. Why help Miss Dean? Truly, sir, I think I'm still trying to understand that for myself even now. How much of her nature is hers? How much of it is the devil's whispers in her ear? How? How do I know if a woman deserves to die, detective? Some sinners are beyond redemption, sir, but I'm certain others can still be saved. I just have to pray that I'll know the difference between the forgivable and irredeemable. Miss Joyce, do you know if there's any catacombs under the mansion? It's a spooky old house, Mr. Ward. Can't say I'm surprised to hear it's even worse than I thought. So I know that this dude here, he's the one who's been making the charms.
Mr. Ward.
I know that for certain. Didn't I notice Miss Murphy with a rattle in her possession? No, there's a not happy story to be found there, Mr. Ward. I'd leave well enough be. Tell me! Statement, Mr. Hunter. You said you were repairing the stable door on Tuesday evening. It would have been Tuesday. Had to do it right when it was broken. Saved me from making up another stall. I think I missed some meetings for it, but the horses have my best interest in mind, huh? I need to know how to open up that safe. That's what I really need, and I have no idea how to get it open. Can't say I was expecting a party like that. The impression Marcus Blake was rather austere. Hate when a girl won't spill the tea, especially one of these divas. I need to know the tea. He's just like, ah, that's sad. I can't tell you. Aw, sad story. Would you know anything about a rattle I found? Probably one of Mr. Blake's old toys. Nothing to worry yourself over, sir. You can leave it at reception. I'll bring it across to him at the residence. That's not right at all. Oh, wait. I want to ask about these pots. And I still... Oh, you know what? I'm going to ask him about that. That's where it was. It was in the items.
Mr. Ward.
Tell me about this. Items. That one, please. I found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? Did you now? Well, it wouldn't do much good lying about. It need to be hidden somewhere close to the person it was intended for. At least I imagine that's how these things work. Thank you for sharing the live. You want to ask him about pot? Well, yes. So my next mystery is, thank you for the likes, in the basement. There are now 2 confirmed missing people and proof of secret tunnels underground. I think it was the big ginger that's missing. That's what I'm pretty positive is missing. The basement think. Something drugged, something strange has affected the staff, and they're now speaking in unison when asked about the Marquess. The Blake family. But why?
It seems like the staff are in some kind of half-trance. They seem compos mentis until interrogated by the Blake family.
What does compos mentis mean?
What does this episode teach me?
The Blakes are behind it all. The staff must be innocent. The Blakes are being framed. The staff are... I think they're innocent.
Since the housekeeper hired me, that rules her out. Why bring in an investigator to stop your own scheme?
I mean, that wouldn't be out of the realm of possibilities.
Either all the staff are involved or none of them are. As if fake. They all had to be faking it. And so if she is ruled out, they all must be. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Is my time down here over? I've learned Miss Joyce hired me and the staff are not involved in Miss Dean's disappearance. So do I need to confront any of them? They are not staff. Okay, so then that means I can technically eliminate Mr. Varley as a suspect, even though I still think that he's sus. And I can eliminate Miss Murphy, even though I still think that she's sus. And she had a kid and they disappeared. And it's very upsetting to her. She was also learning magic, but I don't think I can ask her about that. Maybe it's not anything I can say. There was that Murphy baby carriage. So then the other one I can also eliminate is... Okay, witch. I think Mr. Father Senna is creepy, and I think he's up to something. Mr. O'Finn is missing. I can't find him anywhere. Who else can I eliminate? Protestant. Is there anyone else? I think I got Miss Joyce already as eliminated. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone else I can eliminate right now. The Blake residence. I can't do anything there yet. The missing person, the haunting. I know almost nothing about this. Research smithing in the books of old gods. Research Irish mythology. There must be information in the library to assist me. Research smithing. Okay, so I have to go do that next. I could have maybe done that earlier. Yeah, so everybody in this manor has, most everybody, has some type of magical or psychic connection. And from what we know, the seance is going to unlock something big and they all need to be there to pierce the veil. There's a machine that's in the middle of the atrium that's gauging everyone's magical ability or everyone's psychic abilities. And it's slowly going down the more I convince people to not go, which is why that man only contributed a centimeter. Pierce the veil mentioned. You ever gotten your veil pierced before? I don't think I could pierce my veil, but maybe someone else's veil I could pierce. But I could never pierce my own veil, of course. That dude is a creep. The library might have information. Emo's sleeper agent woke up. Suddenly activated. Oh no, she's activated. Okay, so I need to... Not this one. Back up. The missing person. Miss Dean's attendance. The haunting. Search the library. Research smithing in the Book of Old Gods. Spiritualism. Look up Hermaic Order. Nothing right now. Yeah, that's become a vocal stim, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, she's activated. Not that one. Irish mythology. Look up the veil. Look up giants. Irish mythology has its share of giants, but none so noteworthy as Fionn McCumhale. We learned about the Cumhale. The formation of giants causeway, the creation of Isle of Man and Alani, and battle of many mythological foes. There are some who believe him to be the demigod descendant of McQueel, the last king of Tuatha De Danann. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me at all. He was addicted to me. The bar is open now. Maybe Big Ginger is in there right now. Irish mythology I've already looked at. World mythology, maybe. Nothing on vampires that I need right now. That's more vampires. Geography. What would you learn about smithing under? Where would smithing be? Archaeology? Archaeology is not smithing. Vase of that one. Tradition says that Nakhtennebo, the last native pharaoh of Egypt, was the greatest magician of all the pharaohs. His vase should be surrounded in legend. It is said many adventurers and archaeologists have become obsessed with finding it through the history. The vase sounds cursed. Huh. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of Fey mythology here. Discuss evidence. I know that you sent him here. I've spoken with Mr. Doyle. Oh? I know you two are working on something here at the manor, but he has decided to remove himself from the task. He asked me to pass on this message to you. I see, I suspected as much. I knew him, you know. I married his parents and baptized him as a baby. He was a good boy, a devout boy. I asked him to help with some church business, but did not know what this place would do to him. He has changed, lost. I see that now. And except I did that to him by sending him here. I understand and respect his need to be free. Hopefully he will return in time on his own terms. Nosferatu indeed. I will try to carry on alone, I suppose. Humanity will not save itself, and Jesus had no company on his cross. We shall see. He's a little bitch. This dude right here. Anyone in chat know about smithing? I'm just asking. Y'all know about smithing? What y'all know about smithing? Father Synod's goal is to Doom save himself? Oh no. Help Black Iron Prison? Freeing? You know about Anna Nicole Smith. That doesn't help me. Is to help himself by freeing an Aeon from the Black Iron Prison. Maybe it's his faith. He's trying to help his faith. Or he's trying to Doom save his faith. Save him. Save an acolyte? No, it's not really helpful. God forbid a girl has a hobby. Have a hobby like smithing. Is to hide himself. No, by freeing an Aeon from the Black Iron Prison. That's his goal is definitely that half. I feel like that part's right. Is to help humanity? What if it's save humanity? Joy, hello, how you doing? Okay, that was what it was. Sorry, I missed a little part.
Synod believes he can save humanity here. I should find and confront him about this.
Go to smithing college courses. Be ready to help in 3 to 4 business years. Thank you. I'll ask then. We'll hold off on this game for about 3 to 4 years so Chalky can go and get a smithing college course.
Yes, my child.
I think you're a little bitch. A balding bitch. Your goal is to save humanity by freeing an Aeon from the Black Iron Prison.
All that out, then you understand, yes?
I believe I do.
You know what lies deep beneath this complex and what needs to be done.
Right.
Good, good. For the mind is willing, but the body is weak. I was unsure I could do this alone.
I'm not helping you.
But no, we cannot discuss this here. Come to my room.
No. I don't think I need to do all that though. There comes a point we have to remove the cul-de-sac.
How an Aeon came to be trapped under this complex, but nothing else explains all the strange behavior here.
Right.
Ghosts. What are ghosts? A breaking of the fundamental rules of the universe. Time marches on, entropy moves forward, life becomes death. But here, it is riddled with ghosts and other aberrations. Why? Because the Aeon's presence warps reality around it. Think, child. It is a being of pure creation, absolute power.
Is that the big black shadow that we've seen? He's super sus. No, he's completely sus. Do you think that's the big black shadow?
Why then can't it leave? Why indeed? It must be trapped. Trapped like us in the Black Iron Prison. Perhaps by the Demiurge itself. Whatever the reason, we must free it. And I know how.
How? Don't strip.
Good believers died to help me bring this magic up from the cold, dark depths of the Eisressenwelt caverns.
The what now?
The night I read about the caverns' discovery, caverns of ice found so out of place in Austria, I had a fever dream. Miles inside its interior, I saw an altar of ice. The answer, I knew, was there. We left at once. But it took months of digging, climbing, and searching to find the frozen shrine, buried far beyond what von Postlitz-Zorich had discovered of the caves. It was not so grand now, having melted after who knows how long. But there I found it. Behold!
Oh my god, he showed his titties!
Killing sigil!
No! Put it away! Put it away!
Worry not, child. I see the look in your eye.
Put it away!
You can only kill its mortal shell, that which is used to anchor it to this place.
Stop flashing me!
Truth, all you will do is set it free. And once freed, it will return to Monad and tell them of this place, this realm of rotten debauchery. Once the true God knows of us and our plight in this prison, and of our dedication and kindness in freeing its Aeon, it will come. It will save us. And we will be free.
I don't know about all that. That seems lofty and crazy. To think messing around with the spirit world that it's gonna care that you released it. It's stuck here for a reason. And probably for a good reason. I'm not gonna release some spirit.
Why are you telling me this? Showing me this?
I am not sure I have much left in me.
Oh, thank God.
Oh. And Seamus is gone. You know of the Aeon, the prison, our condemnation here. And now you have the sigil. Perhaps you can succeed where Seamus and I have failed. Go, child. Find the Aeon and free it. Free us all. Now, if you could excuse me, I am so tired. I do not think I have this evening's seance in me.
Another one bites the dust. So I wonder how much it'll go down, another centimeter perhaps? Or more. About another centimeter, yeah. I've done pretty good. Second light has gone out. I wonder what effect it will have on the seance. Can I eliminate him as a suspect then, since he's not going? If he was here to release a demon, get ghost adventures in here? The world can certainly be a callous place, but prison is a bit of a stretch. The sigil though, Father Seance seems convinced it was designed to kill an Aeon. It looks so similar to those I found throughout the house. I assume those sigils were some form of Irish pagan magic, but then how did this one end up in Austria for Father Seance to find? I don't know. Does he seem like someone that I can remove? From what I gather, this is from, okay. What do we know about Seance now? What has he learned? He believed Dean was getting in the way of his mission. He never met Dean before she arrived, found letters in the porter's room. He shared a powerful sigil with me. So he might not actually be responsible for this. I still think it's the ex. I'm almost positive it was. Oh, Mr. Hunter, I think I can eliminate too. He's staff. They wear medium shoes. Miss Barbosa, I still don't know for certain. Mr. Coventry, I still am not 100% certain on. What can I investigate with him? I have to investigate room 22, but I don't think I can go in there. Oh no, did I? Find information on Mr. Coventry's room. We found his will about Walter Blake. I could confront him if he's in the bar. It doesn't look like he's there. Okay, so my next mystery would be the missing person. Someone was kidnapped at the ball, but who and why? That, I have no idea. I think it's the big ginger, honestly. I haven't seen him in a while. And I don't think it's Miss Callaghan. I think I saw her already. The person who was kidnapped has red hair. I should see if Mr. O'Finn is still about. See if Miss Callaghan is still about. I could swear that she was somewhere specific. Miss Callaghan right now could be anywhere. She was supposed to be at the scrying, so she could still be there. And he has no timetable. Do I go check the maze and see if she's still out there scrying? She could be. Maybe I'll figure out what I need and maybe I can make something with the chemical table now that I've got that unlocked. Although that seems weird. I don't know how I'd even do that. Let's see if they know anything.
Hello?
I want to know about your relationship. One, Miss Leod and Mr. Hunter know each other quite well, I gather. Precious little gets past you, I see, Mr. Ward. You're not wrong. He was the groundskeeper in a family's estate. I already knew this. I don't know why I'm wasting my time asking about this. I need to know if you know. Oh, it could have been him. He's Ginger. Have you seen her? Have you spoken with Miss Callaghan? What a dear. She admonished us for being here, but in a gentle way. Then she took our hands and told us everything would work out in the end. I don't know why, but I took great solace from that. What about Mr. O'Finn? Can't say I have. I rather wonder what I would talk to him about. I'm usually good read on people, but he has thrown me. Maybe his intention. If I do manage to think of something, I'm sure it would be quite the conversation.
That's all.
Mr. Coventry, I have questions for you, actually. I found some things of interest about your will? Young Master Walter Blake, do you know much of the lad? Well, not a whole lot. He was in a carriage accident some years back, the one his mother died in. I gather it left the boy scarred both mentally and physically. He doesn't come out when the hotel has guests. I relate to him in a way. I lost my mother when I was young, too, so at least he's not entirely alone. One couldn't be too lonely, I suppose, in a large house surrounded by staff. Who's in a tree? Oh, Mr. Coventry. He has a coven in that tree. Your wife. You wouldn't have a picture of what I could see. Those are in my room. I'll remember to take one out. Next time I'm in there, I'll show you later. No, you don't, you liar. Fine location, is it not? I only wish I knew how to capture it. Do you paint, sir? In fact, I do. It helps keep my hands steady, which is useful for work. Have you painted much while here? Not as much as I'd hoped. There is so much happening that I'm not left with the energy. What have you painted, a landscape? I couldn't say, sir. It's work that was done in confidence. Oh, a commission? Something of the sort, but I couldn't say more. It wouldn't be gentlemanly. Fascinating. Fascinating. I find that I cannot sleep. Are you faring better? I have pills that help with that sort of thing. I wager I could fall asleep on a battlefield once I've taken them. Mementos. I've asked him everything that I could that might be important. Okay. So let's see if she's in the maze. We read about something about Come Hail earlier, if that's interesting to you. It was old mythology about Come Hail. But honestly, that sounds terrible.
Coming.
Not that. That sounds genuinely awful. Hail? Hail? No. And knock you out. Take out your eye in multiple different ways. Miss Erickson. Why are you still here? Reflection. What's next for you?
If you must discuss it, now that I know I am forever doomed, I think I am done with this life.
That's so dramatic.
I will return to New York and my husband, and try to find some way to enjoy this joyless experience. He will be happy, I am sure. It will free some storage space for his golf trophies.
Okay, no golf trophies.
Goodbye now.
Hi, Sunshiny. We're gonna watch V for Vendetta. How do I get through here? Oh yeah, she's here. So it was Big Ginger Dude. It was him.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good?
Damn, long red hair. Found a hair inside a fallen mask. Does that mean anything to you? Well, it's not mine if that's what you're asking. I wasn't at the ball. Where were you at the ball? You weren't wearing a skull mask to the ball last night, were you? My dear Declan, I wasn't at the ball. You wouldn't catch me dead at a thing like that. No offense meant, of course. Did you enjoy the mask ball? Didn't go. I was about to head to a thing like that. I was playing cards with the staff for most of it. A classic, right? We watch it every 5th of November. Ooh, wait, what about this? Can you tell me about the Tutha de Dan, that one? The old gods, they're all about us, in the hills, the rivers, the valleys, below the surface, where the other place can sometimes be found. curse. Quinn tells me that her family are under a curse. One of those Quins, it makes sense. Okay. Well, I know that she's fine. Miss Callaghan is present. The red hair wasn't hers. There's only one other person with hair, that color and length. Domhnall O'Finn. It must be our missing man. So that sucks. I didn't even get to finish talking with him. I pretty much can eliminate him as a suspect then, yeah? Secret of the staff. Research the secret of the staff. Mark all is seen. Ask who wore a skull mask. Okay, so I need to figure out about this. Secret of the staff. Investigate room 20. Technically, I already did that. Okay. Let's see if I can do anything here. I don't know if I can. I do love a nice beard, especially if it's a nice red beard. Welcome and thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. No, I don't have anything here. A dash of venom. I still don't have anything for this. And you can't help me at all, can you? Maybe you were wearing the skull mask. No, I don't think so. Okay, so I need to go and figure out about the staff. I forget his background. I truly can't remember at all. But maybe that would help. In any case. I don't really know what that would do for me because I'm pretty positive it's him that's missing. I haven't seen him since the night of the ball anyway. I don't think I need to go to the graveyard at all. Pretty sure there's nothing over there I need. Unless I can go into the church. Maybe I'll go root around in the church. I haven't been in there yet. It's the only place I haven't gone to. Because there was a service earlier. And I avoided getting splashed in the eye with the water. Because, you know, I hate that. Don't want to get my face splashed in. Another angel. And then there's that freak right there. I'll have to go talk to him in a second on my way out. Because I think that he knows what happened. I fully am locked in that he's my suspect number one. But he doesn't seem strong enough to carry anybody. Like, high-key, he seems kind of weak. Altar crucifix made of gold. A votive stand with some candles still burning. Anything else? The Bible, written in English. It's open on 2 Corinthians 4:18. So we fix our eyes, not what is seen, but what is unseen. And then there's a baptismal font. No doubt many in the Blakes was baptized here, but not seen in many, many years. Nothing in the church that was important. What a bummer. I was hoping there'd be something. Some evidence of secrecy or scandal. I don't know, some rogue money that was sitting in a pan that I could have taken. Also in game, it's 420. All right, you little freak. Fess up. You again. Tell me about the soul jars. Do you know anything about soul jars? Practical magic and artifacts isn't really my sort of thing, but actually, as it happens, yes. They're used for holding Will's souls, life essence, and what have you. Damned hard to find, or so I'm told. What do you know about Enochian magic? You've been talking to people, haven't you? Did they send you to me? Well, I'm no lecturer, but the gist of it is something like this. It's its own magical discipline using rituals and ceremonies to speak on angels or their like. It was all developed some time ago, and it does work. Not so often as I would like, but you make do. Angels don't speak our language exactly, which is entirely another thing, but there are ways to work around that. It's almost enough to just have them answer. Almost. But they don't stay for very long, I would know. That's right. He had a near-death experience. Okay. So I need to go research the staff in the library. I hope that angel gets you. The emote? Which one? The little Totodile? I thought you got that when you gifted a sub when I switched the category to Pokemon. I thought that's when you got that. Oh, the community game. Joe would know. I always forget what those symbols are. Longing. Longs to go home. Investigate that. Let's see. The culprit. He's missing somewhere. This person has gone missing. So... research secret of the staff is my current. Oh, a water stone. Very cool. That's good to know. We do love getting a stone around here. I think if I go through the ballroom, that might actually be a little faster than trying to go all the way through the house again. It's just a straight shot to the library. Nice. I can't talk to you about anything important. That should take me to the west corridor. So this one goes to the atrium. Then the library should be right across the way. I remember right. For however many hours I put into this game and still can't remember how to navigate this freaking house. That one, right? Where would this staff be? Where would I even research this? Spiritualism? Irish history, maybe. Anything I want to look up? Ogham carvings. Looks like these carvings are written in ancient Irish alphabet of Ogham. This book has a table of letters here. Could this be used to translate the carvings on Mr. O'Finn's staff? I need to translate the carvings on the staff. Each letter is composed of several lines, which letter matches each set of lines. Oh my god. I don't think I can do this. That's that one, right? And then, does that look like this? And then, what are you? That's 2 hooks. Which I guess would be that. And then 3, it could be this one. But it also could be C. No, these are the same. Yeah, it's that one. No? What do you mean? That's 3. Oh, that's 4. Sorry. And then a singular going that way. H. How many is that? C? The 2? Not D's nuts. Hi, G bro. How you doing? How was your trip? Hopefully you're getting things figured out and resolved now that you're back. A. That's sideways. Is that R? Z would never be used. You never use Z for anything. D. That goes to the right. It looks like maybe S. No. N. One of these. How's it going, G bro? Always good to see you. Where's this one? Is it that one? Okay, I don't know why that was so hard. Then I wish this would just do it for me. You. That's 4 of those. I'm glad I don't have to write any of this down. If this was blueprints, I'd be having to write down all of this, and I would be slowly losing my mind. And then 2 that go left. We're in Orlando for another work event. Y'all always working. Good for you, though. The Ogham means those words, which means there must be a dictionary here somewhere. Yes, there. If my translation is correct, this means unlock the magic to me. The power in the phrase is tangible as I think or speak it. Magical phrase. How long are y'all there for? Research secret of staff. Unlock the phrase. So now what? There are runes carved into it. So now what? Research secret of the staff. Irish history. I wonder if I can figure out more of what this is. Or maybe it'd be in spiritualism? Spiritualism! Darn, that doesn't help me at all. What about Irish folklore? Nope, none of those. Irish mythology? Nope. World mythology. Not vampires. Geography would not be helpful. Archaeology would not be helpful. Sciences? I don't see why that would be helpful at all. Medicine? I don't know why this would be helpful either. Then we have flora and fauna. Don't think that's gonna. Then we have world history, Irish history, and Blake history. I don't think any of these are helpful right now. I mean, I already did this one. Research secret of the staff. I can discuss that with him. And that's it. Can I discuss any of these things with anybody? It's going that way. Was kidnapped at the ball, but by who and why? Unlock the magic to me. Maybe I have to go back to his room. Which one was his room again? Room 21, Mr. Coventry. Mr. O'Finn is in the southwest corridor. I'll try it. Maybe if I do something at the staff, maybe that'll fix it. Maybe that'll unlock it somehow. I'm not gonna be holding my breath or anything for that. Sorry, my character keeps farting. Every time we pass those stairs, he farts. Every single time. Should be the first one on the left. Should be. Mr. O'Finn's room. I know he's not in here. Nobody's in here. He's missing. He's been taken somewhere. We need Liam Neeson. That's what we need. Ooh, okay, so I was right. Oh, okay. This is actually not terribly difficult. Never mind. Thought it was not going to be that hard. So I start here. And then go up. Okay, this really wasn't that difficult. I thought it would be a lot harder than what it was. Said that before. So are we bringing him back now? Oh, don't put it on! Demons! Gargoyles! What? A zombie? A zombie with cake? Did you see them walk back? They had a big old booty thing. I think we just got bit in a spiritual realm by a zombie, and now we're going to turn into one. Somehow, wearing his crown gave me a vision of his final moments. He was talking with his kidnapper moments before being attacked. I think he recognized the culprit as somebody else. Recognition. Two things in mysteries. You're allergic to zombies? I think most of us are, actually. Okay, so Mr. O'Finn was taken because he recognized the kidnapper from the future. That doesn't make any sense. From their past. It's always the zombies that got the big old booties.
Mr. O'Finn. And he was intended to be kidnapped. Just not in this manner.
That's why the sigil was under his bed.
The kidnapper seemingly panicked when Mr. O'Finn mentioned recognizing them from some time in their past. And so they rushed up their plans and took him at the ball, while everyone else was distracted.
So there might be multiple people.
Before this happened, the Bonnie appeared. She seeks grief from death, but she quickly moved on from the kidnapper. What does this tell me about the culprit?
They knew O'Finn. They were protected from the Fae.
It seemed that she was not interested in him, rather than forced away by some protection.
They have an aura of death.
No.
They suffer no grief.
If the Bonnie turned away from him, it would be because there was no grief to sustain her. So anyone who was feeling grief from the loss of a loved one couldn't be the kidnapper.
Oh.
I picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
So
If
this.
not, what investigating can I do?
This
to
is
learn
interesting.
Some useful facts about the suspects.
So whoever is here, whoever committed the crime, has no grief. It's the kid. I'm telling you right now, it's the kid. Kids never have grief. They're all sociopaths. All children are sociopaths. Okay, she seems chill. Miss Barbosa is pretty chill. Mr. Scarrett has no photos of his wife. Oh no, that's Mr. Coventry. He has no photos of his wife. Miss Quinn is also a little strange. Mr. O'Meara is strange. I don't think that he's it because he's mourning. I'm gonna say it's not him. You know what? We're gonna uneliminate him for now. Also inappropriate, and he's inappropriate with trees. You're so right. You're so right. So I think we've solved one more mystery. But the question still remains. Who was the one fighting, and how do I get some people's alibis to clear out? So Miss Hisham, I still don't have any information about. We researched the vase. Investigate room 12, which I still can't do because I have no idea how to get into that damn safe. Find charms. Their relationship. They have been employed by our family years ago, building a strong connection. The delivery at noon. May find some useful information. Searching where Mr. Hunter works. Investigate the stables. Have I not been? I've been out there plenty of times. I literally spend so much time at the stables. I'm confused why it wants me to go back out there. I need to figure out how to get in that safe. That's the only way I can check these last two rooms. And it'll probably be literally the easiest thing I could have solved on day one. And I'm going to literally stick my whole shoe up my butt because it will be like a full kick in the pants. That will go all the way up because I'll have thrusted so hard backwards. Which does not sound fun, by the way. But I'm going to be upset that I didn't find this key sooner because I have a couple hours until the seance happens. It's getting dicey for finding clues, but also a lot of the stuff didn't start happening until the last hour or so of the game. If I ever did this game again, like if I ever did another run of it, I would have a lot more routes that I could take earlier because I would know how to play it better. For sure. So I need to check out where he works, which is here. We've already looked at all these, though. The stall door. We've looked at this. We've seen the horse. I can I can pet the horse. 10 out of 10 game. Even if there are some things that are frustrating. The stall I can't go into. Ooh, wait. Inscription. Somebody's carved an up. Has the safe code been right here on this beam the whole time? 26, 14, 32. I'm so upset. It's been here this whole time. It's literally been here since day one. I have to write this down unless someone wants to write it for me. 26, 14, 32. 26, 14, 30. Which way do I go for this? Left. 26. Nope. 26. Nope. 26. 14. 32. There we go.
What you say?
What is this? Twigs and horsehair? They're covered in soot for some reason. The same materials used to craft the charm in Miss Dean's fireplace. But what does it do? And why would Mr. Hunter have placed it there? The groundsman's keys. This may be useful indeed, even unlocking some of the guest rooms. Northwest corridor. Okay, I don't... Well, now I've got a bigger key, but I do need to ask him about this. Hey man, obviously I was snooping.
Mr. Ward.
I need to know about that. Do you know much about witchcraft and magic, Mr. Hunter? Well, I wouldn't call it witchcraft, but I have my own way of things. There's a long tradition in Scotland of knowing how to bring a person good fortune to ward off evil things. You can make that effect and the like. Huh. Okay, well. Now. Mr. Hunter. We found out that about him. Investigate his bedroom. Where is his bedroom exactly? Is that downstairs? Servants' hall, men's dorm. First floor. Where even would his room be? So I can go into those now. Investigate Mr. Hunter's bedroom. I don't know where his bedroom is, though. I'm assuming he doesn't sleep at the stables. It could be the men's dormitory downstairs, but... Do I look? Map. I thought I've already been in the men's dorm. What's that way? Oh, that's to the other one. I don't think he sleeps down there. I would have found something. Okay. Go back through here. I have a master key at least, so... To a couple of the rooms I haven't been in yet. I just hope that nobody's in them. If anybody's in those rooms, it'll be such a bummer. That is to the East Tower, which I do need to go into at some point. Let's see if I can open up the bathhouse yet. I don't know if this is a key to open it or not, but I'm gonna certainly try. It's only for upstairs, isn't it? No, it's only for upstairs. So how did Miss Dean get in the bathhouse, though? How does anybody get in a bathhouse? I guess you knock politely. maybe tap your foot underneath the bathroom stall or something. That one. These rooms I haven't been in yet. Unless this room is here, which is weird. I'll go back downstairs and I'll poke around. See, maybe in the men's dormitory if I don't find anything here. That might be helpful. Miss Lau's bedroom. Doesn't seem like anybody's in there, so let's muscle our way in, which I guess if I have a key, it's not breaking in. Or is it? If you have a key to somebody's bedroom that you're not supposed to be in, is that breaking in? She has a gramophone. We have records. 7,000 words often mispronounced. Terrible. Crumpled letter. Last time you were home, you had picked up some of that Scottish girl's tics. Maybe some practice before all your schooling goes to waste. Fine gramophone. I didn't break anything. You're so right. Clothes. Boots. Medium-sized boots. We have a shrine. A photo of her wedding day and the death photo of the same man. Don't have dates of either event, but she's not old enough for these to be very long in the past. Clearly she's still mourning his passing. So it's probably not her if she's mourning. That we learned very clearly that someone in mourning is not the one. Look under. There's nothing of interest under here. So then why would it tell me to look under the bed if there's nothing there? She has some jewelry. We have a vanity box full of nothing. Nothing important. We have a lockbox. It requires a key to open. If it's not on Miss Lau's person, it's likely somewhere in this room. I'll find it. They're careless with their actions and intentions. Of course, bad luck follows them. She works hard to cover it, perhaps be taken more seriously. Miss Lau is a lot more superstitious than she lets on. A book. See, if I were hiding a key, I'd put it in one of those books. Maybe underneath the clothes, nothing important. Poetry book. Can see nothing important. Okay. Psychology book. On nature and working of the human mind. Nothing in there. Maybe it's in this drawer. She has a diary. A journal. Ooh, wait. Ivy won't listen. She startles like a stray cat when I try to talk to her about anything remotely sincere. Lesbians? And for what? Damn Evelyn Dean. Not an ounce of conscience in her. Your favorite Stevie. Hello, how's it going, cutie? Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Y'all, can we get hearts in the chat for our raiders, please? We're playing a mystery game right now that I am working my way through. How you doing, cutie? It's good to see you. How was Outlast Trials? Hopefully it was fun. For everyone coming over, we've been playing this. We'll probably do at least one more stream of this. We'll be getting into Skyrim again soon, later this week. And then I'll be probably playing some Story of Seasons very soon. But thank you for bringing the cuties here. Welcome in, everybody. I probably won't be on too much longer. You caught us near the end of one major day, so I'm doing a lot of exploration right now and trying to find some critical things, but I hope Outlast Trials was good to you. Thank you for bringing the cuties here. Hope you had a super fun time. I appreciate the heck out of you. If you need to de-stream at all, please make sure you do so. Get food, water, go to the bathroom, stretch, get ready for bed. We all from my community, please go feel free to give a little follow. It is free to do so. Okay, hold on. I want to read this again because I skipped all through it. I don't see a way which things will go well from here. This course is not altered. Ivy has made it very clear she does not want me to do a thing. So I know what I have to do. I have to ensure she is confused just enough she won't see what I am doing and attempt to stop me. Thankfully, I know how to temper her gift after last summer's terrible trip to India. A similar dose here will soften her ability just a while, and I can see this done. God forgive me. Her lesbian caretaker removed her gift. That's why she hasn't been able to see. Thank you, cutie. Take care of my babes. I will do my very best, Stevie. Always good to see you. We have a code here. 34525. Someone write that down. 34525. I should. Oh, okay. Let's see, we've got something else down here. Perhaps if Ivy does marry, I should take that as a sign to do my duty and return back to my husband's family. Oh, ancestor, sometimes I wish I had not tasted this Western freedom. I am not sure I could give it up under any circumstances. No luck, damn it all. Whatever Miss Dean has hidden, whatever it is she's acquired on us, I just can't find it. It's not in her room. What wicked lengths she's gone just to make us miserable. What lengths I'm going to just undo it. I hate this and I hate her. It's just too much to be left in peace. At this rate, I see no other recourse than to confront her. I shall arrange a meeting and we will see how proud and assured she is then. And whether she has any heart at all, and if she does not, I don't know what I'll do, but I'll have to do something. I know that. I feel like she's responsible now a little bit. Something is scratched out, suggesting Mrs. Lau problem would go away if Evelyn Dean was to die. It looks and says, in fact, I know full well what would happen if Evelyn Dean would have to die. So did she do it? Lord, this place. I have just returned from the ladies' bathroom. I swear I saw a ghost. Still I am shocked by this place. I entered to find a woman washing a shawl in the bathtub. Thinking her as a guest, I excused myself, but as she rose up, I knew that not to be true. Her body twisted unnatural ways. She looked at me, though I cannot recall her face. She screamed, oh such a scream, my many lifetimes of anguish in that scream. I fell backwards. When I scrambled away, I noticed she was gone. Nonetheless, I went to a bathroom on another floor with great trepidation. Trepidation! Beeble. Okay, so let's see if I can open this. What? The diary code. What does that go to? I literally don't know what that goes to. Miss Dean was blackmailing Miss McLeod about the relationship. So Miss Dean didn't like lesbians? Well, maybe she deserved to die. Room 15, another hotel's southeast corridor. Miss Lau's box. Scarlet box found in the room of Miss Lau. Suddenly chasing a husband. I should look into her motive for this. Maybe I need to ask her? Aha! Oh, I thought there was a key. What the heck is there point an opening stool for if there's no key in it? There's just some rings. And nothing in that wardrobe. He doesn't open up the normal things for her. Kind of annoyed by that. There's poetry book, psychology book. It bothered me. What's the point in that freaking book? Well, we'll go back out, I guess. Getting red herrings left and right. Let's see, there's another room here I haven't gone into. Wait, it wants me to go to which room? For Miss Lau? Wants me to go to room 15. I still don't know how to open that box. And I should ask her about that. Miss McLeod's. Can't hear anything. I think they're outside. Chillin', talking about lesbian stuff, perhaps. I've convinced myself they're lesbians. Secret lesbians. And it's what, like 17 or 18 something? So I don't know if you can be a lesbian in this time safely. But I have a feeling they are. Some dress clothes, nothing important. Some shoes, they're small. I don't think Ivy's responsible. Oh, this lockbox. I wonder if this is what the code was that I took. And maybe the key is in here. So I wrote down 3, 4, 5, 2, 5. Key? Just a bunch of letters. Letter claiming to have evidence of romantic relationship between Miss Leod and Miss Lau. I told y'all! You need this little romantic indiscretion with Miss Lau not to come to light, and I could use the loyalty of a seer. Come and talk to me, Ivy. We will work something out. It is signed ED. Miss Dean was out here blackmailing lesbians who just wanted to live their lesbian life. She deserved to die.
All of them.
The novel from the state of the pages, it's only been started. There's a tarot deck in here. Despite its obvious frequent use, this deck of cards is in good state. I clocked it. The moment I saw them, I'm like, this one has some sweetness on it. Kiki Palmer. Photograph. Oh, that's her with the groundskeeper. Mr. Hunter. She was so small. The fruit seemed familiar. Oh, it appears water has been drugged, but by who? Could this been about the blackmail letter somehow? Oh, she's got a cross in here. Stationery, writing material, Protestant cross. It's getting a little late. I might have to leave here. Hold on, I'll save just in case she comes in her room. If she comes in here, that'd be so embarrassing. And I'm like, just snooping. Just snooping, don't mind me. This is a book about lucid dreams. Oh, there's a journal. Hold on, I need to go outside. If she comes in here, that would be the worst thing. Well, I mean, I could save. What happens? What happens if I just stay here? Maybe they're outside still doing lesbian stuff. Maybe they're still on the patio. Where are y'all? They could be anywhere. We have no idea. I must save just to be safe. Hard save. And now I'll go back in. I love the representation. Representation? So this says a book on dream imagery and technique. There's notes written haphazardly into the margins. Lucid dream state would allow one a degree of control in one's dreams. Blah, blah, blah. Not really important. I've already done this. So let's look at her journal. We've got Victoria wants to investigate herself, course, and see Miss Dean no longer has the means to threaten us. Told her she absolutely cannot. If we are discovered doing such a thing, it will just be scandal upon scandal. I will find a husband instead, even if Miss Dean does make public what she knows will hold little weight. Oh, so she was gonna get a lavender marriage. It might not even be so terrible. I can hope, at least, can I not? Oh. A list of names, the first three of which are marked off: Rowery, Callaghan, Michael Scarrett, and Walter Blake. The fourth name, Cathal O'Meara, is not marked off. Weird. The last few days have been terrifying. I feel so vulnerable not being able to see anything beyond the mundane. I just know Dean is behind it. I've decided I'm going to ask Darag for help. I don't want to worry him, but I'll have something for this surely. Thank God he's here. So she asked Mr. Hunter for help. I wonder if he acted on this request. So I've agreed to meet Mr. O'Meara on Saturday at 7 p.m. in the gents' changing room, an undignified meeting place, but hopefully no one will disturb us there. I'll find a way to excuse myself from dinner. I don't even know where the gents' changing room is. I read something about a women's changing room earlier, and the weird creepy priest was in there, and I have no idea where that is or why he was there. History of the region is in the drawing room. What? She walks in on me? She walks in on me and I'm gonna be so embarrassed, and I'm gonna be like looking at her journal like, what? Can't an investigator have a hobby? I don't think there's anything else in here. So let's see. For the culprit. Oh. Mr. Hunter and Miss Leod I have things for. I need to go talk to her. I have new things. We know that she's one of us. And that's fine with me. I can keep a secret. Record of Mr. O'Meara's time at the hotel. Ivan McLeod's goal is to find a fiance to cover up her big lesbian, oh no, a husband. Her big lesbian crush. Relationship with Miss Lau. No, yes, that's it. Is to cover, protect. Oh no, to protect. It's not to cover. It does! That's exactly what it is. With Mrs. Lau. Is that not her goal? Isn't that what she wants? Is to find a husband to protect. Oh. Find her husband. Find a fiance to protect her. No. Relationship to cover up her relationship with Mrs. Lau. I got the wrong words in there.
Miss McLeod means to cover up a relationship under fear of blackmail. I should find and confront her about this.
Yeah, but I don't care that she's a lesbian. I don't care at all. I wonder if he knows that she's a lesbian. Dark Hunter's goal is to bind Miss Cloud to protect horses from the village from harm, not horses, to protect what? Miss Dean? I don't think it's Miss Dean. Is to protect Miss McCloud to... No, that doesn't make any sense. Bind... Maybe it's to bind horses. To protect Miss McCloud from harm. Or if it's work, I don't know what his goal is. I don't get what his goal is at all. I'm assuming that he's trying to protect her from harm. But I'm not sure what the other part of this is. Unless it's Miss Dean. Oh.
Mr. Hunter placed a binding spell on Miss Dean just before she went missing.
Okay, so I have two things to do.
And confront him about this.
I have to go, one, talk to Mr. Hunter, who should still be out at the stables. And then I need to go find Miss McCloud. She should be outside on the patio. And then maybe that'll knock two people off of the seance. If I'm like super lucky, I'll get that down just a little bit more, because the silent dinner is in a couple hours. A lot of people are going to be there, and I won't have a lot of time to react after that. We should be here. If any luck, he's out at the stables still. And they should be on the patio. That's where I left them. But I mean, they can do whatever they want, I guess. Yeah, this game, I'm realizing the more I play it, there's so many branching things that I could have done really early on if I understood the game mechanics better. Aha! Hello, sir. Mr. Hunter, I know what you did last summer. Your goal is to bind Miss Dean to protect Miss McCloud from harm. That's about it.
This whole event is bad news. That Dean woman is worse. There's nothing I wouldn't do for Ivy, you know. A spell to keep her safe is nothing at all.
And it's not like it'll do Miss Dean any harm. I've no interest in that. Not once Ivy is fine and well. But there's only so much I can do. If you're looking into everyone's business, look, you make sure Ivy is safe again and I'll break my charm. You have my word. Just make sure whatever effect is being put on Ivy is lifted.
I already know who's responsible.
If Miss Dean has bound Ivy's vision in some way, then she'll have
She didn't
to put
actually.
the components for it somewhere. That's how binding works. Same as with my charm and the chimney. I took this key from her one day when she was out horse riding. It looks like it belongs to the manor, but I don't recognize it. Might it unlock something in those catacombs you mentioned? You'll have better luck than me, I'd wager.
Oh? A catacomb key, but I don't even know where those are at. Yeah, I literally have no idea how to get even down there. I haven't found any way to move my way there. The Grand Seance by the Illuminati is so soon. It's so soon. I don't know what to do. I can't clear all these people's names and make sure they're not suspects in 2 hours. That's ludicrous. Why'd I do this to myself? Why didn't I learn how to play this game better, sooner? I need to find Miss McLeod. She's got to be around here somewhere. Maybe still on the patio. And I don't think that gets me in there. Nope. Oh, I hope she's out here. I can't go searching around this manor for her. She's not in her room, that's for damn sure. And then I might be able to confront her lover as well. They're gone. No, where are they? Where'd they go? How do you lose a woman? Forget to cherish her. She is in the kitchen basement. Miss McLeod is somewhere. And I don't know where her lover is either. Miss Lau is somewhere else as well. She could... Where would I have gone? Where would I have gone? Do you think they're in the drawing room? No, I don't think so. Okay, well, I'll have to come back to that until I can find her. So I need to use the key in the catacomb somewhere. He wants me to figure out whatever's caused her harm, but I know that Ms. Lau is the one who's responsible. That I don't know what to do. Catacomb under the manor. Mr. Blake, Miss Darcy, Mr. O'Meara is still super sus to me. Miss Barbosa, what can I do about her? As I'm attempting to eliminate suspects right now. Retrieve the telegram. Oh, wait, that was so early in the game. Are you kidding me? That was so early in the game. I could have gotten this like day 2, I think. Y'all, I think I massively made mistakes in this game. You know, I wonder if they're in the bar. People go to bars and chill in the bars, right? Maybe they're in there. There should be a couple people in this bar. There were a lot of them the other night. Why is nobody in here? Why is no one drinking? It's 5 o'clock. Upset. Maybe they're in the library. because I don't think that they'd be traipsing around in the rain in the maze. Atrium. They're probably not that way. They could be in the library. I'll look in there. They were in there earlier whispering to each other. Seductively, I saw it with my 2 eyes, both my peepers. Aha! Lesbians! I found you. Hi. I have 2 things to tell you. 1, your girlfriend is poisoning you.
Let's go!
Confront you.
Lesbians, let's go!
Your goal is to find a fiance to cover up your relationship with Mrs. Lau.
Not so loudly.
I'm sorry, I don't care.
Oh, but look at me. I don't want things to be like this. I feel awful doing this to Victoria. As long as Miss Dean has her evidence.
She's gone, girl.
We're not safe. We'll be ruined if she decides to share it. So, all I can do is try and mitigate the damage. Even if that means... I don't want to talk about it.
I don't think you're in any danger.
Please, Mr. Ward. You can't tell anyone.
I don't care.
You can't. Please. We will be doomed.
I think y'all are fierce.
Don't worry, miss. I won't tell a soul.
Ally.
I hope Mrs. Lau is handling the situation well.
Well, she's more calm than I. What will I do without her? I do hope Miss Dean doesn't succeed in driving us apart.
I don't think she's gone.
The only way I can see that happening is if we somehow get those awful materials and burn them. There is no other way to be free from that horrible woman's grasp.
Understanding now why everybody hates her. Everybody's hated Miss Dean, and now I get why. Honestly, it all makes sense to me now. We know why her second sight isn't working. She's being poisoned by her girlfriend. She's being blackmailed by Miss Dean. She's asking me to find the blackmail materials so she may destroy them. That's in her room. Hi, Deepalicious.
Hello? What?
I gotta talk to you about something. The water jug. Miss McCloud has had trouble sleeping since she arrived. Not to my knowledge. Forgive my asking, she only seems a little out of sorts during the day. Well, she did mention she's not been feeling quite herself. I think it's the travel. Uh-huh. The travel. What about the blackmail letter? It's fair to say yourself and Miss McCloud are quite close. Of course, sir. I'm her chaperone and we spend a bit of time together. Some might say you're very, very, very rock, paper, scissor close, if you catch my meaning. Whatever you're implying, Mr. Ward, I don't appreciate it. I'm sure you don't. I'm sure you don't. You recognize this photograph, Mrs. Lau? Can't say I do. Oh goodness, is that little Ivy? Oh, she's adorable. What a stern little expression. And so the gentleman would be Mr. Hunter. That's it. Seems obvious now. Technically, it's improper for a noblewoman and a servant to be so close, but this is important, not best shared. Or information not best shared. I'm glad Ivy had Mr. Hunter when she needed him.
That's all, Mrs. Lau.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
Research smithing in the Book of the Old Gods. Huh. Irish mythology? Didn't I already look this up? Book of the Old Gods. Oh, it was here. Okay, smithing gods. Let's see. We have the goddess Brid, the old Irish goddess of healing, poetry, and hearth smithing, and much else besides. We have the goddess Ankelek, a goddess, a hag, and a diviner whose domains are cold winds and winter. The god Goibnu, the ancient Irish god of smithing and hospitality. The goddess of Morrigan, the war witch of the Tuatha De Danann, was the goddess of war, wealth, and death. Crows are her symbol. 5 evidence filed. I wonder what came of all these gods. Research fate of the old god. Research old gods. So we learned a bunch of stuff here. Not anything super helpful yet for my general investigation. We found out about the hammering giant, so now research fate of the old gods. Would that be this one? Fate of the gods. The battle Taitiu was a fierce battle fought between the Tutha Dedanan and the Milesians that lasted many days, saw both sides using underhanded tactics. Eventually, after too much loss, a truce was reached and it was agreed that the land would be split evenly between both parties. To show their goodwill, the gods let the Milesians choose their half first. But the Milesians tricked the gods for when it was their time to pick, they picked the top half. The gods, true to their word, accepted the deal, moved underground Tir na Nog, part of the other world, to live with the Fae. Can't find anything that looks like any books have been taken away. I should ask around for some more information. There's missing books. Inch. Very Inch. Who would have taken that book away, though? One of the maids. We've found quite a bit of evidence. I don't even know who I would ask about this, though. Create a hypothesis. The manor is haunted by a bird. Tutha Dedanan. A shadowy figure whose name is Tir na Nog, and they want to return to the Gobenu through the portal. I don't know where they want to go back to. That one? Maybe not through the portal. Oh wait, maybe it's not a shadowy. Maybe it's a fae. By fae, whose name is Tir na Nog. And they want to go through the portal to get out. Or maybe I misread all of this. Book of Irish Gods. Tutha Dedanan. Is that their name? That one's been removed. It was Tir na Nog. I don't have any info about the gods of Ireland. Being okay, wait, maybe it's that. It's a place? I mean, I just read it, but it escaped my brain as soon as I said it. The manor is haunted by fae. The Morrigan? It could be the Morrigan. This doesn't seem right. Whose name is Tir na... Oh wait, they want to return to Tir na Nog. That's the place, right? So then maybe their name is Tutha Dedanan. And they want to return to, for sure. Rosh, thank you. Yes, you're definitely the first. Through hard work. This actually doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know who the mantra's haunted by. I don't know why they're haunted by it. Ask about Tir na Nog, create a hypothesis. I'll have to ask around with somebody else. Let's see. So the culprit. We need to get to... Draw, blah, 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 blah. Okay, you're not the one I'm looking for right now. Who am I trying to go to? Let's just scare it. Oh, I need to go back up to the room, don't I? I don't know if I've got the right stuff to root around in her room, though. Raj, what you up to? Besides wishing people a Halloween a year early. I could keep playing around with that hypothesis. I could play around with it some more. I'm rooting around in this mansion. So we're both rooting, it seems like. Okay, so a large shrouded figure I've seen and felt around the manor. They want to return home. Who or what is the shadowy figure I caught a glimpse of? Old Irish god. So Tuatha De Danann is the Irish god sent to live among humanity. They want to go home. So it is a shadowy figure named Tuatha De Danann. They want to return to that place. But I'm not sure what else they want to go through. Maybe it's not the portal. Okay, so the manor is haunted by a shadowy figure whose name is Tuatha De Danann. They want to, I think, return to, right? That's what I think. Hello. Return to Tir na Nog through the portal. Maybe it's not through the portal. Maybe it's the Morrigan. Nope. Okay, we'll have to keep thinking about it. They do sound like that, huh? I can get into Miss Dean's room from here. She was in room 15. I'm gonna go look really quick, and then I have to end for tonight. Yeah. Okay. You think maybe the shadowy figure is named the Morrigan? Is she shadowy? I know the name, but I couldn't tell you anything about the Morrigan. So it's this one. I don't imagine I'll find any info in here. Yeah, I've been on for 5 hours already, Raj. I got on how long ago? However many hours ago that is. I wonder if there's something under there. It surely looks like it. I don't think I've got the right thing for this. No, I don't know how to do this one. And that sucks, because I bet that's where the evidence about the lesbians are. Can't see anything in here. You have to get here earlier next time, Raj. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's definitely time. It's definitely time. Okay, there's nothing in there, so I'm gonna have to root around in somebody else's room at some point. Mr. Sinna, we've already done. Miss Erickson, we've done. Miss Quinn, I almost know nothing about. Other than she's a writer and she is fierce. She's super fierce. And I have investigated her room, snooped around in there, did some research. I need to find the body of water. Should investigate the location referred to. That probably would be geography then, right? Yeah, totally. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and stop here now for this segment, and then we will finish tomorrow because it's 5 o'clock right now in game. The seance happens at 9, so I have 4 in-game hours to try and clear the names and figure out which one of these is the suspect of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably he's fine. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people in a few in-game hours. I still need to figure out what's going on with the haunting and find out about this creature that's floating around. I need to figure out who the fight was with because I still don't know for certain, even though I'm pretty positive that it was this little freak right here. And I need to investigate the Blake Manor at 7. So I literally only have two in-game hours to clear the names of all those people and figure out who is responsible for disappearing Miss Dean. And I still have to go investigate the old manor. And I need to figure out how to get into the sauna, because I still haven't figured out how to get in there. I've got missing books. I've got to figure out how to scry the well. There's so much I need to do, and I have no idea how I'm going to do it. But we have a couple in-game hours to try and figure this out. I am hoping y'all are enjoying this, because I'm having so much fun with this game, and I'm very excited to see how it all resolves, because it's going to be done very soon, before we even know it. And I don't have all the answers yet. I'm still very confused, and I'm mad still that I found that key code so late, and it was literally right in that room. But tomorrow we will finish the Seance of Blake Manor, hopefully get some answers to this big mystery, because as of right now, I'm still very lost.